This can't take forever.
An iconic venue, Tiger Stadium, Baton Rouge. It's the Oregon Ducks and the LSU Tigers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Lane Kiffin before the game. Anytime the Big Ten takes on the SEC, it is more than just about this game. It is about bragging rights and who is the most dominant conference. We'll find out today, guys. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. And the Ducks headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. He'll bring it out. It's Durham. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. On the run, it's Barry.
Like, damn, both of two people couldn't grab one
Stop
person.
him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Making side adjustments here. Dropping back, it's Levitt. Fires to the right. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now listen, we can't tell the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never
All
had
y'all
a
want
chance.
to do is sit in man coverage all day.
Good job by this defense.
With
Great job
Oregon,
in the
play
secondary.
computer
Eyes
defense.
on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Caught in the backfield, it's Harris. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
It's a really nice job by the defense staying disciplined there, and the quarterback's trying to get it out on the right side. As soon as he makes the catch, though, down he goes. Really good job with the tackle.
It'll be 3rd and long. Wants to throw again. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. Quarterback making adjustments. They're throwing for it on 4th down. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this
I can't stand. I'm sorry, man. I really like this game, bro.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive.
This game is like not. It's for online. I keep forgetting, man. This game is for online purposes only.
Trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start.
This game not for online play. We trying to play online. This game, it's just the mode they just threw on there. Like this game,
back's a playmaker, and he's a guy they want to
this
get
game
going
for
early and
online.
often in this game.
Also, you can wear out those big defensive linemen by making them chase.
Yeah, I like the idea of going outside. You want to mix and match it between the tackles to the outside. Get these big fellas running east-west.
He almost picked up the first down on that
This
one, but he'll
road to
be just a
glory
little
and
bit
all that
short.
type of stuff. This
One of the things you love
one.
about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Bully ball on 3rd and short. Takes it down to the 35-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Yeah, a nice job dialing up that short yardage situation play call there, David. They needed 1 yard, and they picked up 2.
Yeah, great job up front. Great job by the back knowing where they need to go. Nice having a hole you can get through and not have to just do it all on your own as a running back.
The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. Here's Moore to throw. Here's the pressure. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Unknown, what's going on with you? How you feeling? Yeah, you know the Saturday mornings I go early on Saturday.
I love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. A likely touchdown-saving tackle, but the catch and run takes it down to the 7.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Timeout called by LSU. That's their 2nd.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They
Appreciate
burned a
you.
couple
Appreciate
early,
you.
now down to just 1 timeout to work with. The Ducks have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Smashes through.
Golly, yeah.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
First down and goal.
Can't stand how they got this game for online. I know offline, man, it's probably a better. I know offline is a better game, bro.
Right now in this situation.
I know it is.
These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. They'll keep it on the ground to the left.
Look
Stepping
how-
the goal line. And he
Bro, look
takes
how the
it over
animation
a
just
score.
drags everybody in there. Man.
Touchdown, Ducks. They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the
I
game.
know, man. I know online play. I mean, I know offline, like Road to Glory and all,
And the
like
extra
playing
point makes it
franchise or
7-0.
Dynasty. I
So
know
they
it's
take
better.
advantage of good field
But this
position and
online
play
head-to-head
6
ain't
yards.
it, bro. I don't know why EA can't. They got a template for Madden. I don't know why they can't, unless they don't want to. It gotta be
Let's see if he
purpose.
can make a play on the return.
It gotta be
Just
done on
able to
purpose.
Get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped.
They don't want online to be like a thing.
They'll
But
start this drive from the 18-yard
they
line.
just want to sell the game, so they threw it on there because they know majority of people gonna want to play head-to-head.
Running inside. It's Barry. Nifty run there. Pickup of 6 out to the 25.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Makes the grab. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up. Might be changing the route. Back to throw, it's Levitt. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. They're a couple of yards short of the 1st down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got enough, and they roll
I love the stuff they added to the game, man. I love the pace of the game. I love the better defense. But there's a lot of things wrong. And I get it, man. It's the first month of the game. The game will be in a better state. But we'll be all on Madden by then. You know, we'll be all on playing Madden by then. So it's like, damn. And that's the problem with EA. They take forever to, like, fix things.
Looking to throw again. Unloads to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
Looking for space. It's Barry.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Back to pass. Looking to the big tight end. Got a man. It's Green. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
Gotta kind of like, he mixing it up though. He was a man early on, and then he got out of it.
Back to throw, it's Levitt. It's complete to the left.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Second down, he'll throw it. Got his man on the right. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
Gotta put them zig routes out there.
And took it on in for the score.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And that was not what they had in mind as the kickoff sails out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
I've been testing out this 3-3 mint.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hill.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Got it in the middle. It's Hooks. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first.
That's why I really like matched coverage a lot.
As we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. You don't have to make things complicated. You see zone, you throw the hitch, you pick up some positive yardage.
Yes, Reese, that's easy when my guy's really fast and quick. Those guys in the slot, get it to them after the catch is their specialty, can make some magic happen.
Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
Good pick, good pick.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw, it's Levitt. Makes the catch, it's Green. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
Man, and tight ends in today's modern college football are so difficult to stop because they're so much more athletic than they used to be. Today, they're just like big wide receivers. So defensively, how do you stop it? Do you have someone who has the physical dimensions to match up with this guy one-on-one? You might not. And if you don't, are you comfortable putting a slower linebacker on him? Or do you want to put a smaller DB that might not be able to tackle him? It's a real difficult puzzle to figure out.
Hit that like button for me if y'all can.
The 40, 1st and 10 from the 39.
That like button.
The play action fake.
Oh, I didn't pick that play. Yeah, man, y'all.
Defense has it. They're on the move. It's a fumble.
Thank you. All right.
He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job with ball security.
Looking downfield on 1st down.
Throws
to the wideout.
Good throw.
Makes a connection. Defense was right there, but they couldn't stop him from making the catch, and he's got it to the 30.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
And they make the connection, and he's got it at the 10-yard line, set up with a red
Take
zone
some of this clock
opportunity.
off.
Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Berry. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. He's got it again. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Now Oregon will call it 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Looking downfield, it's Levin.
See. Come on, EA, bro. Man, I can't stand this game, bro. You giving people that stuff, bro. You just gonna give him a pick 6 like that?
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick.
This game is not for competitive gameplay, bro. It's a good game, bro. But the online experience is just lacking, bro. Like, come on, I'm driving all the way down and you give him that, bro.
He'll bring it out. It's Durham.
You give him a lead from that.
A little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
It's crazy.
30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Here's a heat. Hit hard just as
like Oregon, bro. The people just sit with Oregon, bro, and just play basic defense, bro, and get a pass rush, bro.
Running or throwing it in the second half, throwing it specifically. I think they need to find a better rhythm. You've got to find a way to get some completion strung together.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Pulls it in. It's Green. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. Wants to throw on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. He's brought down quickly.
Bro.
Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the
That
first
is
down.
crazy, man. That I'm just beating him the whole entire first half, bro. And y'all give him a pick 6 at the end of the half.
Try to put points on the board right before the half. Takes the handoff. It's Berry. And the defense makes the tackle, and that ought to do it here in the first half.
I'm driving, man, potentially to go up, man. And y'all give him a pick six and he get the ball back. And that's the stuff, man, that just destroys competitive gameplay, man. That should be low, man. D-line pick should be, it should happen 1% of this. It should be like a shock that it happened. It shouldn't consistently happen, bro. But you dropping picks with your DBs and stuff, though. Like, come on, yeah, get it. Y'all gotta get it together, man. I know I ain't gonna be on this game, man, when it actually gets nerfed and everything gets fixed, but
to get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
With the catch, it's Johnson. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved him forward just a few.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down. Got a little grass. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
And that's a welcome sight for this offense, man. They really struggled to run the football in the first half. And I promise you, at halftime, in the locker room, first drive, guys, we got to come out, own the line of scrimmage, get the run game going, and that's exactly how they start this half.
Knocked down at the 35 after
crazy, man. Hit that like button for me, y'all. Hit the like button.
First down is such a big deal on defense. Like getting them into more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Flips it out to the back. Breaks into the open. Around and forced.
Man, this college, bro. College is like, man, this game, bro. Just take this mode out, bro. No, leave it in for the people that want to play it, but man, I will never play. I will never play college ever again.
It didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage.
I will never play college ever again. And they actually got tournaments for this game, bro.
Nice decision by the QB.
Well, they're trying to go toss on this play, but defense just wins at the point of attack. They're able to defeat the blocks and get the ball carrier down behind the line of scrimmage.
This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Grant behind the line. It's Moore.
All Bulls do is run the ball and throw RPOs. That's all they do on this game, bro. That's embarrassing, bro.
Looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. On the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore. On the run.
EA, what did I do? What did I do? I'm about to say, bro. I'm like, what did I do?
Wipes out that 3rd down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again.
You just so used to EA, man, saying you did something.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Now here's Moore. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
That's all they do is any type of trick plays and run the ball, bro.
This whole place gonna see if this
I never thought I'd see, man. I never thought I'd see like people become this, man, for just gaming. Like football, man, like especially like in this atmosphere, man, like just throwing the ball was like the thing to do. Throwing the ball was a thing to do. I just never thought I'd see a time, man, where people they just scared to play the game, bro. Green Jones, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling?
Start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking for a gap. It's Berry.
I don't care how glitchy the run game is. I'm never gonna take advantage of that, bro. Just run the ball all day in RPOs.
Back to throw, it's Levitt. Pressure coming. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. That's the end of the period.
We play ball over here on this channel, bro. We play ball.
And sitting in a good spot as we wrap
Win, lose, or draw, we gonna ball.
We have a break in the action. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
Yes, sir. Green, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you stopping by the stream as always.
We open the final stanza. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll go to work in the air on second down. They're working that left side. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. LSU right back to the line.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
Man, coverage is so funny, bro.
You know, they got to be very assertive. They got to believe what they see.
You gotta play, bro. You can't be scared to play, man.
They get off rhythm or off time, and a lot of times it ends up in incomplete passes.
To the air on second down. This time it's complete. On the move at the 30. Perhaps a touchdown.
I don't care how good run it is, bro. Don't be out here just running the ball.
Line it up on 1st and 10. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. And the Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
Looking down the middle. Complete to the
That's why you got to learn how to green them catches, man. You have to.
But he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
Gotta learn how to green them catches, man. That's the most important feature, man, in this game. Greening these catches.
Down the field, throwing to your best players.
They'll move the wide receiver. To the air, it's Levitt. Pocket breaking down.
EA, no way, man. You didn't let me release that pass.
Just like to see the quarterback have a clock going off in his head, forcing him to get rid of that football. Can't take a sack on 1st down.
Anthony Hunt, what's going on with you? How you feeling, man? You know how we do, man.
End on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Makes the catch.
Man, he's going, man.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football.
Can't believe y'all, bro.
Need one here. A touchdown here on 3rd and goal really ratchets up the game pressure. He might want another play. Here comes the heat.
Nothing open, like literally, nothing's open.
Defense bringing the heat.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks.
Everybody just sitting man coverage, man.
Upright, and you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
Just straight cowards, bro.
And they've made it a 1-possession game here in the 4th quarter.
I don't like the competitive balance online though, bro. But I know they gotta figure it out, man. But it's the problem with EA is they take all day to figure it out. But online, bro, the run game, man coverage, it's just too easy for people to just cheese the game, bro. It is not a good competitive experience. The game I think, is a good game. But online play, man, is not it.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. On the option.
See, look at the pancakes, bro. It's just insane, bro. The online play is just unbelievable, bro.
Down, and he just about took it all the way. How about the timing on the pitch from this quarterback on the option? Barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. They'll give it to him again.
Everybody got workhorse on them. Everybody got all type of.
Man, it's really hard to control.
Everybody got all type of different abilities on them.
The defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And the Ducks inside the final minute trying to protect the lead and the ball. They'll go to the counter, and they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
Hit that like button for me, y'all. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Big 3rd down in the red zone, and this crowd is getting behind this defense. Looking for room.
See how I got warped into that block, bro? I literally got warped into that block. GG's. I got warped into that block, bro. Look at I-form Hulk and all that. Man, get out of here with that, yeah. Big Hunter, what's going on with you? Get out of here, man. What I usually do is use my 2 tight end sets. If nothing is open, hit my running backs in space. I mean, I ain't talking about, I'm talking about just the people that's online, man. You see it, even the pro players, they just spamming man coverage, bro. Because it's broken, man coverage, and then they're like spamming a run. It's just broken, man. It's known, man. All the pro players, they even out here running the ball, man. And like I looked at Throne video and people like Throne you wrong, but I see Throne just made the video to force basically like he's going to get EA's attention, man, and he wanted to show EA like how like you literally can run the ball every play. Like you know what I mean? They gonna match me up with Oregon again, bro. The same person. It was good, Big Hunter. It was cool. Throne was basically showing EA, man, like look at your game, bro. Like I'm hearing what he was saying. I thought people was making it seem like he just out of game plan. He was just running the ball. Like no, he said he wanted to get EA's attention and show him like look how bad your game is right now. But the problem is though, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are having fun with the game, playing Dynasty mode, playing Road to Glory and stuff. So EA not trying to hear about, because the people that are complaining are like Madden players. So like they know like, okay, y'all gonna be on Madden. If the game was great, y'all would still be on Madden when Madden come out. So EA probably like you know, this game is like for college, man, and you know.
He'll bring it back looking for help.
And y'all, when your Madden come out, y'all can go on Madden. I get it.
They'll stop him at the 16.
I get it, man.
This place is
well, 6-1. If you in like the Heisman division and stuff, like they know how to do it. See, you might be. What they do is they put their running on aggressive. You can put your run on aggressive, man, and get. You can put your running on aggressive and just get all type of pancakes, bro. So like you may not be playing people that really know how to run.
He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Oregon is just. Oregon's just going to keep getting. What I got my blocking on, bro?
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Quarterback may change this route. Looking for a man. It's Levin. Complete. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. on 4th down, looking to pass. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive
Sid,
alive.
what's going on with you? Shout out to the Bulls. Sid. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
With the 100 Jews.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
Bro, how are they just coming right in there, bro?
Defense almost came up with a turnover.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Running inside, it's Barry. Looking for room at the 40. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
And, man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You've got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And, Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. So for this defense now
come on, EA, bro. Oregon is just crazy, bro. Everybody just said it, man.
He wants to change this route. To the air, it's Levin.
Why are you jumping? Why are you jumping? Why did you have to jump? Why? You know who's good to use against Oregon Notre Dame. I mean, the Oregon is just, it's just, man, it's consistently, man, they just want to get. Consistently, Anthony, they just want to get Chaz, bro. Like, I beat Oregon a lot of times, man, but it's just the higher you get up, man, and you want to play people that kind of know something.
To the air on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Brown. Really nice job there by both guys to throw. And
yeah, I'm using LSU. I'm using LSU until, you know, Madden come out.
It's pretty apparent who they want to get the football to on this drive, right? It hasn't mattered where this guy is lined up, which side of the field. That's where the quarterback is throwing it. The defense now has got to take account of that. What's that, 4 or 5 catches in a row? Crazy. This defense now needs the key on him. They've got to be communicating, hey, the ball's coming here if it's a throw.
Come on.
It's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Notorious, what's going on with you? How you feeling? How you feeling? Oh, I'm ready. You know I'm ready. I'm ready.
Was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit.
I pressed the wrong button. See the EA taking away my icons, man. Just, man, I pressed the wrong button.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen. Playing on the road in this
yeah, tight end, yeah. That's why I got LSU. But he has a cloud over there, man. So, you know, you got to use that tight end. Got to use that tight end. Got to use that tight end. Hit that like button for me, y'all. Hit that like button. Hit the sub if you know.
Yes, that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
I'm labbing up some 3-3 men.
On the run, it's Hill.
This guy, see, he know he's cheating, bro. He's cheating. he got his blocking on aggressive, man, and it's just pancaking everybody. He's just cheating, bro. People trying to like, let's call it what it is. Just you cheating, bro. You cheating. Just because something's broken, man, you know EA not gonna fix it right away. You don't gotta do that to people, bro.
Now the LSU Tigers will use the first of their 3 timeouts. After using an early one,
just play people straight up, man. Let's play the game. No way. All right, yeah, GG, so. I can't. I'm really starting to hate this game, bro. I'm really starting to hate this game, bro. I really am. For online purposes. I don't play offline, so I don't play franchise, dynasty, and all road to glory. But this game right here, man, the longer EA take to fix it, the worse it's gonna get for people, bro. Oregon and Texas, bro, just using cheese, running the ball, pancaking the whole defense, bro. EA got Oregon run game just turned up, just pancaking the whole defense, bro. They just really out here just cheating the game like that, though. I can't believe it, bro. They notorious. I can't believe it, bro. I can't believe they really out here doing this, bro. I could believe it, man, but then again, it's like seeing it, bro, and seeing pro players doing it and stuff like that. It's just insane, bro. EA, this should have been an emergency patch, bro. This should have been this is emergency red alert, bro. This is emergency red alert, man. And EA just playing with their feet, bro. Like it's nothing going on. EA just in the office playing with their feet like nothing going on. This is bad, bro. You lost a lot of people, EA. I'm telling y'all right now, this game, this is the downfall of this game, bro. This is the downfall of this game. You can't do that to people. They spent their money, bro. You can't do that to people and take all day. You can't do that. You see all the complaints. You see it. You can't do that, man. These games cost too much money to be out here, man, doing that. Acting like you don't see nothing. You can't do that to people, man. They spend their money, bro. The customers. You gotta attend to the customers. EA act like, man, we just not customers, bro. You gotta come out, say something, come out like emergency patch, something. Take out certain formations. Even if you have to take out our formations, bro. Like, do something, though. People will respect it, like, all right, they gotta get it fixed. But look at the ball and goal line, bro. Look at this. And he gonna have, people think this is cool. The man is in goal line defense, bro.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Takes a handoff. It's Knight.
The man is in goal line as an offense, bro. Look at these people, man.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Throwing, Imaliava. That's caught. It's Morgan.
Goal line defense, bro. You come out in goal line, though, bro. That's what we doing.
Really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Wants to throw. It's Iamaleava. Rushes on him. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Deafening noise. Here's Iamaleava. Shoots it to the left. A strike downfield. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not
Chat, what up, chat? How you feeling? How you feeling? Look at this dude, bro.
A star making efficient plays and getting first down, sort of like a Mark Harmon kind of way to play quarterback for the Bruins.
And then you become a big star. And in Hollywood, what a talent to do it. Obviously, create some excitement, create some momentum, go to a Rose Bowl, just do big things at UCLA.
Not just hard-nosed running, that's some
Dudes is really out here running goal line, bro. Is that serious for them?
Stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Give to the running back. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
And I can't tell you how much I love seeing corners being willing to come up and tackle. That is so huge for a defense. You can't olay blocks and create space. You can't just hang out on the outside. You got to go set that edge.
And conversely, I can't tell you how much I hate it when receivers don't want to block. You got to do a better job on the perimeter. It's not going to be enough in this offense just to catch passes. You've got to go execute your assignment. That corner should have been blocked, and they should have gotten a bigger gain on that outside run.
Extending the play. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And I absolutely
out here running goal line, bro.
Team, man, but you've got to know when to give it up. You're at this part of the field, man. This is the part of the field where
goal line is insane.
You get rid of it. You don't take a sack, because what that does now to your field goal operation, it makes it a lot longer. Now the decision becomes a lot harder for this offense when he could have just thrown the football away and not taken the big loss.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Fourth down, Iamaleava. Looking left. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. And he motors
This
into the
game
end
is
zone.
crazy. This game is nasty, bro. EA got it on easy mode for these people, man, so they could just have fun at the game, bro.
Not only that, they get the touchdown, they're rewarded. What a hot start for this offense.
Nah, not on here, man. Not on here. The shads are like too fast. On Madden, I'll do all that stuff. On here, I just wanted to learn like the basic buttons and stuff like that, but yeah.
On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there.
I just wanted to learn the basic stuff on here.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Barry. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Might be calling a hot route. Looking downfield, it's Levin. Makes the grab. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver.
Chat, you ain't lying, chat.
All over the field.
Imagine playing this for money, bro.
Got to keep their eye on where this guy is, because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. It's complete to the right.
Just imagine.
And he'll have enough for the first down.
Another man coverage even. If you ever use Penn State, they run a power spread. Yeah, but I don't want to play like that, though, Anthony. That's not my style. That's why I stopped playing with Penn State when EA locked the playbook.
All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best.
That's not my style, just running the ball like that, and power offense and stuff. It's glitchy.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Right down the middle. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on second down. Throws to the tight end. Working on the right. Breaks free.
Come on.
They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
Yeah, I like to just throw the ball.
He'll set up to throw. Trying to find the end zone. And after the tackle,
that was a weak route that she just did. That was a horrible route. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was horrible.
One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second.
Let's see if I can come out. See if I can run it. Is this your new formation for Madden? U-trips. Yeah, I'm thinking about. I ran it a little bit last year, but for man coverage, U-trips. Yeah, I might run a lot of U-trips. I'll run multiple. I'll run multiple. I'm gonna run U-trips. I'm gonna run tight Y off. Empty tray. Normal Y off close. And I might be missing some bunch strong offset 5. Those gonna be the 5 formations in my playbook. And then I'll have some like pistol formations. I don't like a lot of stuff in my playbook.
And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
It's just be in the way, man, when you be trying to get to your playbook. When you be trying to get to formations and having all that stuff in the playbook be in the way.
He'll bring it out. It's Morgan. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. The Bruins offense makes its way onto the field, hoping to get things going here. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. Iamaliava. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge 3rd down coming. Now Iamaliava under fire. He took a hit as he couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete.
Good pressure. Good pressure.
The Bruins will try to pin them
I'm
back.
trying to lab up some
3
minutes.
They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll take it on the return.
I know 3-3 mint is not going to be in Madden, but I think nickel 3-3 odd, I think is like probably like the equivalent to it.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Backed up now.
Carlton, what's going on with you? How you feeling, man?
Making side adjustments here. Dropping back, it's Levin. This time he's got his man.
Get upfield. That's all.
Down to the 42.
When you play zone coverage and you got a
Just
wide
get
receiver
upfield.
that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
Using his legs, it's Berry. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Quickly to the tight end. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. They'll try to get it through the air. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
This is such a frustrating feeling. When you got a defense that drops back, takes away all the immediate options, does a really good job with the first play, the pass play, but then you got a quarterback that just pulls it down, easily gets the first down. I just don't know how you stop a guy like this.
The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause.
Good run right there.
Timeout. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6.
Offensive linemen love to run the power. Why? You run power. You run power. Then you can play action. You don't want that defense to be sitting there saying, it's a pass, having to pass block every play. You got to keep defenses off balance.
Quarterback making adjustments. Dropping back, it's Levin. A shot toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field.
All right.
He's going to make the catch.
Hit that like button. Hit that like button.
That's pretty much what just happened there.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing.
Hit the sub if you're a new viewer.
And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play, the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down to 26.
Defense came on the field with fresh legs, and here on just the second play of the drive, they're able to get a sack.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun on 3rd down, Iamaleava. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Got 2 timeouts, 48 seconds. Let's see if we can at least get a field goal.
3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds.
At least.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Might be changing the route. Looking to pass. It's Levin.
I had him.
He released the ball on that first down pass and it never had a
Man,
chance.
I had him.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. He finds a dead spot in
Here
the
we
middle.
go.
Breaks into the open. And he ran away from the defense.
I just was trying to get a field goal, but we got a touchdown.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time.
I'm going to kick it.
So get that stop.
Try to kick it even in the
you
zone.
just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Matthews. Really disciplined job.
I didn't want to give up an easy field goal.
Make the stop at the 19. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Here's Iamaleava to throw. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Soft spot in the middle. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hope.
And the rush will get to him at the 25. Clock has stopped. Timeout has been called by UCLA. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Throwing, Iamaleava. Bringing the heat. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game,
He keep trying to do these like long developing plays.
Is the fumbler. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. On 3rd and forever, let's test his arm strength. He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety.
Yes, sir. Get that pressure on him. Get that pressure on him. And we get the ball back.
The Bruins will line up to kick off and start the second half.
And I wish 3-3 meant was in Madden, though.
Coming out with it, it's Wilson. I know he thinks he can house every return.
I wish it was in
Madden.
Madden.
You just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. They had this lead to start the 3rd quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to...
Maury, what up, Maury? How you feeling?
Good decision making. You want to see him playing on time, and as always, delivering the football.
Yep, early with it.
I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him, so I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Caden Durham again. He's out past the 35. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
I'm doing pretty good, man.
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. The offense changing the play. Back to pass. It's Levitt.
Come on, EA with the tip.
Is a busted play. Incomplete. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go?
Let's see.
Back to pass. Under fire.
I had square.
And you just get the feeling this defense is going to have to make more negative plays like that. You're down multiple possessions tonight. You need to come away with sacks to see if you can scrape and claw and get back in
this game. You ain't lying, Maury.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield.
You ain't lying.
His head is spinning. He gets it down.
But you know how the like button is, man.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball.
They hate it, bro. It's like
outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again early in the 3rd quarter.
Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Touchdown, Tigers. And
people just like watching, bro. That's it, you know. Honestly, I think YouTube should just take the like button away, like how it's on Twitch. It's just a distraction, bro. That's why I removed it. Like, that's why I removed it, man. So it won't be a distraction. Whatever like button I get, that's what I get. Nobody got to know how many I got. If I did great, if I did bad, it's just a distraction, man.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Three tight ends in the formation.
Yeah, they watch, man. And don't hit the like button every time. So
on the run, it's Knight.
I just try to, like, out of sight, out of mind, man. I do want people to hit the like button, though. But it just, they don't want to hit it. That's how they do these days. They don't want to. They don't like it. They feel like, I don't know what it is. I think they probably feel like that you telling them what to do and stuff like.
This linebacker really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Quarterback on the move, still looking. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job, and you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in this 2nd half.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Fires left. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And you thought maybe in this 2nd half, this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Iamale Ava to throw for it on 4th. And that one falls incomplete.
I was about to say, please just quit, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. I know the people that gonna hit the like button, I just do it like a little friendly reminder. It's crazy, man. That, like, I know, man, once I don't think I'm gonna make the playoffs. I ain't gonna make the playoffs anyway, so like I'm gonna have to reset. Cause once you get the Heisman, there's only 234 people in there. You ain't gonna get no games, bro, because everybody's going to sophomore. You don't have to go down to sophomore. See, that people, this is the thing. People try to use these excuses. I'm gonna reset and just go to sophomore. Bro, you don't have to go to sophomore. You can sit right at like the all-conference level right there. Y'all just want to get the sophomore to take advantage playing these people, bro. You know what I mean? I mean, see, you don't gotta go all the way down to number 5. You can go to number 3. It's 3,800 people in there. They just want to like play these sophomore people, man, and like just take advantage of them. If you reset, you demote. Yeah. That's why EA got to take that out the game, bro. People talking about they winning all these games. Bro, y'all playing sophomore, bro. Yeah, like people that really supposed to be in sophomore. They level of skill is really sophomore. I like the setup for college though, man. Like the seasons. Like in Madden, bro, the online rank system, man, it's like a fake rank system, bro. It's just like, you know what I mean? Like, cause the season, you have to have a good season, man, to actually get promoted to the next level. You know? I don't even understand reset the season, bro. I get it, like EA said, if you think you're not going to make it to the playoffs, instead of finishing the whole season, just reset the season. But they got to take out that demote feature though, or something. I don't know, man, how they can do it. I get why they got the demote, because if people could just reset the season, man, if they feel like they're not going to make it to the playoffs and keep doing it all over again. So I get it, man, but just reset the season out, bro. Finish your season off. Make these Bulls finish the season.
An iconic venue, Tiger Stadium, Baton Rouge. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish and the LSU
All right, we got Notre Dame, so I know it's gonna be man coverage. It's gonna be tough.
Holly Roll is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
The Notre Dame head coach told me before the game, he said this is a crucial game on the road against a quality opponent. It means so much. Not only the college football playoff rankings, strength of schedule, and everything that goes into a matchup like this, this is the biggest challenge so far in their season. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really
You been playing online? How you been doing?
LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. And this game will start with a kickoff going out of bounds and give this.
But also, man, like, I don't know how it is for everybody else, man, that stream. But majority, when I say majority of the people that watch the stream are watching on a TV. So they not gonna hit the like button or type or anything like that.
Run inside.
You know what I mean?
And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short game.
Well, one of the reasons why it's hard to run against this defense is because of that guy right there. He's one of the best D tackles in the game.
Like majority. And I always got to remember that.
Quicks. He's strong at the point of attack. He can shed blocks, and he completely ate that last run up.
Throwing. Carr. Makes the grab on the left. Crosses the 45.
Emmett, what up, Emmett? How you feeling? The bull chat, what's going on with you?
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback.
You making a Bills player quit? Yes, sir. Don't it feel good? Anthony Hunt said, I always hit the like button. That's why, like, I wish that they show when people hit the like button. Not if they hit it, but when they hit it, man. So you could, like, hey, man, shout out to Anthony Hunt for hitting that like button.
make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
That is exactly how you set a tone when you're on defense. And
look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Fourth down, Carr.
I can't lie. I'm enjoying the game, man. But I just realized, man, that this game is not the best for, like, online competitive play. You know, so sometimes when you're in the mode, man, and you compete and you just forget that this is college, man. This is like an offline game.
Quarterback making checks. Scanning the field, it's Levin. Here's the pressure. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
But for the most part, I'm enjoying it.
Formation. Back to pass on second down. He turns that loose down the right side. And they explode.
I can't lie.
And they've got it down to the 22. The Tigers peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Looking downfield on first down. Throws toward the end zone. And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete.
And, man, 3 plays into this drive, and it's apparent what this offense wants to do. They're going to take shots down the field. They're going to be aggressive.
Wants to throw again. Fires to the wideout.
See, that's why you got to green it, because EA going to do stuff like that, bro.
Just got to finish the play.
That's why you got to, like, do it yourself. That's why, like, I kind of, like, enjoy, like, greening it.
From the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Caught. And he will score. Touchdown, Tigers. That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run.
Carlton said, not gonna lie, bro, I be trying to adjustments. My fingers too slow, but I understand my stock defense so good it works most times. Just keep working at it, bro. Like, maybe get in practice mode sometimes, and like the adjustment that you like making against a particular formation, just like practice doing it real fast.
And with that kickoff going out,
see if you can do it cleanly without your fingers fumbling.
The officials offer the deal and the coach accepts it.
Or create a macro, man, where half the adjustments is done already.
A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10.
What a great play by the linebacker. Do you talk about filling a hole? Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit out, sir.
Got stuffed on first down. It's second and 10. Here's Carr to throw. Gets open down the middle.
I'm mad I let him catch that.
That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. No huddle here for the offense.
And all of a sudden, this offense starting to look like the Stanford offenses that David Shaw used to coach, where they had 3 NFL tight ends on the field at the same time and lining guys up all over the place, making it hard for the defense.
He said he got to work on it a little bit.
They've got big guys that can catch the ball and hurt you. I love the formation, and I love the execution.
Just a little bit. I gotta watch out for this comeback route on the left.
They'll keep it on the ground. Oh, he's got some
good
space.
run.
The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Irish. Once he got some room, it was over.
Well, on that run, he shows you why he's so dynamic. He's got all the tools in the toolbox to hit the home run, David, and they're going to stay patient with him. They know they're not going to score a touchdown every single time they give it to him, but he is that guy that can break the game wide open for this offense. Expect more from him.
Yeah, and then once you start giving it to him, you create that balance on offense. Then you can play action and suck those linebackers up. So it's only going to help this offense make it more two-dimensional as opposed to one.
I'm telling you, man, the run game is too explosive, bro. But that's probably, EA probably wanted like that for college. They probably like fine with it.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Levitt. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. They get to him as he throws. Got the tight end outside. Across the 35.
Florida International has a great playbook. 10 passing from the Pistols. I love using double wide off. Pistols double wide off. Your favorite?
LSU offense will make you hold your breath when they play pitch and catch.
Yeah, just such elite playmakers usually. Just such speed. And listen, when you're a defense, speed kills. And LSU, no matter who plays quarterback, they always got dudes that can fly out wide that absolutely scare you.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Throws to the wide.
Man, that's so low. That's so low, EA. That is such a low pass, bro. Come on, man. We need the passes up like they used to be, bro.
Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it and trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit.
You haven't mastered one formation?
Negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get
maybe you should, because I suggest you master one formation, because what happens is, man, if you only call certain plays out of a formation, people will like start to pick up on that.
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Incomplete, and they got a hand on that right at the line of scrimmage.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Running inside, it's Williams. Dragged down right at the line.
Running on 3rd and 7, man. What are we playing?
We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. It's good.
I could see if you before the half and you just want to like make it easy. But damn, it's 7 yards.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over. And while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that,
yeah, live in practice mode, Carlton. Like, that made me better.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Because you actually see, man, you actually can look at the replay, man, and see how the AI is playing. Like, majority of people run stock coverage online. You got to take into account their user.
Productivity as they trail 10-7. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air, it's Levitt. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Unloads to the
See,
right.
come on, EA, man. He's turning around, bro. The man's turning around with his back turned, bro.
Just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot and you start trying to aim it, you really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly be able to recognize, do I need to fire it? Do I need to put a little air underneath it? And it's just a tough thing for a quarterback to be able to do. But over time, you see they have less and less mishaps like that.
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon.
B gamer, yeah, you gotta get in. People avoid it. You gotta get in practice mode. I know you just want to get in the game. I know you just want to get in the game, man, but that translates a little bit. Not all the time.
Here come the Irish back on offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Keeping it on the ground inside.
The thing is, though, this game is not going to translate to Madden at all as far as defense, stopping people. See, look at this. Dudes could just run the ball, man, and do RPOs on this game. It's actually bad. It's real bad.
Third down, offenses have their plays. What they like.
But they want people to play like this. I keep saying that they want people to play like this, man. This is not by mistake.
And try to shut it down throughout the game.
Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Play action. Carr finds his man. Found a little bit of room to operate.
Yeah, this ain't no mistake, bro. Like, oh man, why the game broken? It's like, leave it up. We made it for EA to fix stuff, bro. They probably like, man, this is what we want. Shoot, you never know, man. EA like, man, this is good.
The give is to Williams. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one.
EA like, man, what y'all talking about? You don't bring a game out like this, man, on accident. You don't that's not what you do. This is what EA wanted. It's cool. EA should have came out and said it, but hey, we'll just be on Madden, that's all. Maybe they want to push people to Madden, like the online people, so they can just get rid of this online.
Kind of decision time for this offense. It's been a great start to the football game. Moving the ball down the field, scoring 10 points on the first 2 possessions. Do you want the field goal to still be a 2-possession game? Or do you want to be aggressive here, try to go for it on fourth down, and maybe break this game open early?
Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. He might want another play. To the air, it's Levin. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He's got an open man. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
I'm cool because I'm not getting this game ever again, so I'm cool. Leave it. They can leave it like this, bro.
The offense set for a first down play. They'll run the counter. Stop.
Leave it just like this.
3, it'll be 2nd and 7.
You love Colorado go offense.
Down, it's 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Here's a heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies.
EA, man, y'all crazy, man. Y'all crazy. Y'all are insane, bro.
And the rarest of drops for this guy.
And the defense is kind of smiling about that one, right? The receiver got a chance, got open, had a chance to make a play, but, man, you don't see it very often, but just lose concentration, and that is a big third down stop for this defense on that drop pass.
LSU will bring the punt team on.
Man, I can't stand this game, bro. The more I play it, bro, it's just like I hate it, bro. For online play, I just don't like it. I don't like it, man. We can't keep saying if EA fixed it. They not fixing it, bro. They not fixing this game, bro. Even if they change, the EA not gonna fool me to get this game, bro. I can't stand this game, bro.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Play action, C.J. Carr. Fires to the middle. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Got room on the return. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And I think this offensive coordinator is going to be frustrated with his quarterback. You got the lead.
They ain't trying to fix. Gonna try to think y'all gonna try to trick people into getting the game.
Near midfield. Now you've given the defense a chance to now go score points and maybe take the lead.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Let's change everything else up again so they could. I'm good. I'll just look bad when Madden come out. I'm cool, man. I'm cool with the little 3-day deluxe early release. I don't got to get it for 7. Or I could just get the EA play for 1 month. Get the EA play for 1 month. I think it's like 10 hours or something like that. Do like 3-hour streams, bro.
Throwing, Carr. Fires to the right.
My goodness. My goodness. My goodness, man. I got the green down pat on defense, man.
He is an elite quarterback. He's really,
my
really good.
Goodness.
He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like
what if the Madden was like this? I mean, I wouldn't mind if Madden like this minus the running. I don't think it's going to be like that with the running, but because the Madden Pro style is kind of different, man.
Looking for space, it's Barry.
The Pro style is just kind of different. They don't even have the stuff to even be like this game.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football.
They don't even have like a Hulk, I-form Hulk, and all that type of stuff.
First and 10 from the 42. Looking to throw, it's Levin. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
I'm impressed with this defense, man, because that QB is lightning fast. You see how fast that defender was able to get to him and force the incompletion?
That's the thing, bro. You ain't lying.
Quarterback may change this route.
You ain't lying. That's one thing that we can.
Second down. Going over the top.
Oh.
All the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms.
Yeah, they ain't got no Virginia offense in no Madden, bro.
The run inside. It's Barry. And he'll just get back to the line of scrimmage. And
I see what EA did to fix the pursuit, which I love it. I don't know if a lot of people noticed that. To fix the pursuit, instead of focusing on the angle, they just make the players run fast. I like that. They give the players like the defensive players, they give them like a speed burst to the ball carrier. I like that, man. So certain players is gonna like. I love that, man.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively,
I'm gonna run the ball more with Saquon this year.
More coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to be
Saquon gonna get the ball more. I want to get Saquon the ball like 10 to 13 times.
So you have to know where your answers are. This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football. You're ahead. You can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
Throwing right.
Good defense. I tried to click on and undercut it. I couldn't, though.
We've just seen in this game the ball has just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his second pick thrown in this game.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. So the turnover sets up their first drive of this second half, and they'll have an opportunity to take the lead. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
See, certain stuff, they hopping on the ball and they picking it off, bro.
They've been sluggish.
Eagles!
Because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Here's Carr to throw. Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver.
Shout out to Sosa with the sub. Shout out to Sosa with the sub. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
But the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with some picks in this game. And so that time, instead of trying to force the play and make something happen out of nothing, he just throws it away. The defense wins that down. You live to play another day.
And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back.
You use underneath pass and get your guys in space. You play online play, Anthony, or rank? I mean, you play online rank or
This third down a little longer
Dynasty.
after that penalty. Here's C.J. Carr to throw.
Oh, he wide open.
Looking to the big tight end.
He ain't see that dude open like that.
Incompletion on
He did not see
down.
that.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up
He
their
didn't see
look
it.
there. Third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Good kick.
Splits the uprights right down
Hit
the
that
middle.
like button for me. Hit the like button. Don't forget to hit the like button. Sub up if you new. Shout out to Sosa again for the sub.
You want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Man, that little
He stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return.
That little bump right there.
19. So the LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive.
Nari said 348 viewers, 348 likes. Unfortunately, man, I always said they don't like it.
Right. Clear the mechanism. It's over. Move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more.
It's a running room. He's at the 40. And after gobbling up some serious,
they don't like it. They don't like it.
Wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
They hate hitting the like button. That's why I just take it off, bro. I don't even want to see it until after the stream.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't on that play.
Great job by the defense not falling asleep on that play. Like, you're right there in that fringe area, this part of the field where offenses will get a little bit aggressive and try to throw the football because they kind of think the field's shrinking. It's harder to run. Nice job staying on it, staying disciplined, and executing by this defense.
On target over the middle. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from
You love using pistol. Yeah, pistol, man, it's tough.
Can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take
I'm going to have a few
plays.
pistol formations in my playbook in Madden.
Speed. It kills you.
For the red zone.
They just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels. Now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
Wide receiver going in motion. He wants to change this route. Looking for a man. It's Levin. Line out trying to get it in. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. They'll try to add another to their lead.
Well, this offense needed a touchdown.
Good touchdown. Good touchdown.
That was the guy the QB was going to be looking for on that play.
And he puts through the extra point. And that was not what they had in mind as the kickoff sails out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
I might run 3 nickel.
Running inside, it's Williams. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Notre Dame right back to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
The give is to Williams.
You just be forgetting, man, that these dudes, bro.
He's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. They'll try to quiet this crowd by moving the sticks on 4th down. Carr to throw for it on 4th.
No way. No way. He just.
Got enough, and they roll.
All right, yeah, whatever, bro. Whatever y'all say.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another 1st down.
Whatever y'all say, yeah.
That play call on 4th down. You know the entire defense was zoning in on that running back.
4th down, they just make my player just run right past.
Sneak and leak him out of the backfield. Behind the defense, he makes the catch and keeps the drive alive.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Carr makes the grab. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. Notre Dame comes to the line that last completion, giving them a fresh set of downs.
First job for the QB a lot of times. Look at those safeties. Is it man or is it zone? Nice job. You could tell right away. He saw it was zone, understood where to go with the football, and that's why this offense had a positive game right away.
Rides to the back. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22.
Come, EA, no way, bro.
Make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. Guys, LSU has the lead here, and we've reached the end of the third.
Thank you, Mari.
They're going to cut into this deficit.
Dude, obsession, bro.
Before we move on. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Throwing, Carr. Flips it out in the flat. Pulled down for the tackle. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Now the LSU Tigers will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to pass, it's Carr. It's complete.
They so alert, man.
Notre Dame lines up quickly. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Mobley.
And this offense, I don't think this is going to be a surprise. I think the offense is going to stay on the field. You've already seen it once on this drive, and they've already been successful. You know how hard it is to defend when there's an extra down, and they do it over and over again? So I think this offense will continue to stay aggressive like they were in the last fourth down.
Looking for the score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. He got it back corner of the end zone. The Irish punch back. These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do, Dave.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about it after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
Here's Carr to throw. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Good reaction time. Good reaction.
Play by this defense. You give up the touchdown. You don't get discouraged. You bow up. Tight coverage on the 2-point conversion. And now, more importantly, you still have the lead late in this football game.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner goes down. The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. That last touchdown drive tightened this one up, and we'll see what these guys can do coming down the stretch. They'll keep it on the ground.
Come on, Warren. You got to make that block right there.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And this is a pressing time for this defense. They've got to understand they're backed up a little bit. They're going to run the football. They don't want to make a mistake. So I think this is the time I'm a little bit more aggressive. I got to get this football back to my offense because I'm trailing. So I look for this defense to get a little bit aggressive.
And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
Cover for he's been in cover for a drop like a
the
lot.
game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
They couldn't connect on second down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9.
I got to call timeout.
Little bit of uncertainty there. Play clock down to 4, and they'll call a timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Now facing a 3rd and long. Might be calling a hot route. To throw, it's Levin. Trying to escape and get it himself. Not a whole lot of room to run. Let's give him a couple. They're going to leave it in the hands of their offense on 4th down from their own territory, holding the lead. On 4th down, looking for the completion.
You got him.
Right down the middle. And the
Man,
4th down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football.
I'll tell you, man,
cover for a
analytics in
drop,
college
bro.
football now are changing the way coaches think about down distances. And listen, I know there are probably some metrics out there that say you should go for it in that situation because the percentages are telling you you got a good shot at keeping the football and keeping possession. That time, though, they're not able to come up with it. And they've now given up the football with their backs to the wall. The defense now is going to have to dig them out of this hole.
He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
And maybe the big fella can jumpstart this offense a little bit. They got to get some.
Yeah, Carlton. Yeah, it does.
Big physical guy, breaking some tackles, making some plays.
Yeah, it helps.
During the fourth quarter, they're going to need it.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Here's C.J. Carr to throw.
Why are you running? That's the second time they did that, bro. My players are running past the
first down. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back.
No way,
he's got to do
bro.
a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
They'll run it on first and goal. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Final timeout call by the Tigers. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. And he moved it slightly forward.
This game, bro, you just get breaking tackles for just running straight, bro. You can see the ability just light up, man. Bro, this game, man, is too much, bro. It's too much. You can have, man, a good recipe, man, but if it's too much, it's too much, bro. Too much of one ingredient, man.
If they can get it in, we might have ourselves a finish. He's trying to get it in. Touchdown!
Too much of one thing, bro. It's just way too much, bro. It's like you can't have that. You can't. Balance is everything, bro. Yeah. You can't have people just breaking tackles for nothing, bro. Like you can literally. I remember a guy, man. He was trying to chew clock, and he was just standing still when he got in the red zone. After the catch, he was trying to stand still, and they was breaking. They just would not tackle him. The defense couldn't tackle him. He was breaking tackles with his controller down.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Making side adjustments here. Dropping back, it's Levin. Going to try to get it himself. Laundry down on the field as the pass is incomplete, but let's see what the penalty is.
You said I was supposed to took that 3 before half.
Entire body past the line of scrimmage, illegal forward pass, and they will back them up.
If you lose,
so that'll cost them a down, second and long after the illegal forward pass. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Wants to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Oh,
get out of bounds.
Throw that one in there. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it looking to throw on first down. Looking down the middle. Makes the grab. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
Come on, bro.
To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout.
Come on.
Touchdown, Tigers. They move on top here in the fourth. The Tigers are back on top. No-brainer this late in the game. Up by one, you got to go for two and try to push it out to a three-point edge. Back to throw, it's Levin. Here comes
Come on, EA, man. Let me throw it.
The two-point attempt is no good, and they'll try to hang on to this lead in the final seconds.
I gotta kick it back there. Normally I kick it out of bounds, but I can't kick it out of bounds right here.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Carr rushes on him. Hit as he throws.
Well, you look at the clock. They've got time for one more play, but they're out of Hail Mary range here, needing a touchdown to win this game. This is going to be a last-second, last-chance play that they practice, by the way, throughout the week. It's going to involve probably a lot of laterals. We've seen crazier stuff.
He's looking deep. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Taking it the other way. And he runs out of bounds with the interception.
Bishop, what's going on with you? How you feeling? How you feeling?
Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man,
That's what you get. Taunting and all that. Lost the game.
And certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just fans of these two teams, but people maybe outside of conference affiliation looking in, because this is a ranked matchup. So when you get this win, this is huge in the eyes of the committee with respect to the college football playoff. This win just means...
That's what he get. Bishop said he just woke up. Still got the crust in his eyes. Came in and hit that like button. Man, that's support right there. Anytime you just wake up, you got the crust in your eyes, in the corner of your eyes, man, and you hit the like button. Shout out to Bishop, man. How you like it? Oh man, this guy gonna be a runner. Anybody I see with Ole Miss, man, let's see his percentage.
And the Ole Miss Rebels. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. I have checked in with the Tigers head coach here pregame. This is going to be a huge challenge to get this upset on the road. Not only is this one of the best quality opponents they have faced so far,
oh, okay.
It is a quality crowd. You can hear from the noise. This crowd
I never
is ready
played
to
the
get after it.
66% pass. Okay.
We will see how they handle it, and I will keep you posted how it's going down here on the field. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Carlton.
LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. Fielded in the end zone. It's
King Harpo, what's going on with you? How you feeling, man?
He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10.
Demetrius said he about to hop on. Get some games in.
The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first.
Who you about to play with, Demetrius?
After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Split backs here. The run inside. It's Lacey. Strong run on a pickup of 5 out to the 15.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Escapes the pressure to his right.
My gosh, bro. He throwing the ball, getting hit. My goodness.
It's so nice to have a quarterback who doesn't flinch. You watch it, man. He's hanging in there, right?
It's wobbling and everything.
Routes to get down the field, gets hit as he throws it, but delivers the ball, a catchable ball down the field, and makes the big play. Nice toughness by that young man.
On the ground, it's Lacey. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. And the Rebels moving quickly to the line.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another.
Come on, yeah, y'all give him the opportunity to throw that away, bro.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. From the gun, wants to pass.
Ooh.
Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Dances away. Got out of trouble.
EA move.
They'll run him out of bounds.
No.
Look what's on the ground. Penalty marker.
I'm standing there. He bumps into me and moves me out the way, and EA caught. EA, no, you did not just do that to me, man.
This offense has a 1st and 10.
Bro, I'm standing there. I'm literally standing there, man. I'm
running inside. It's Lacey.
Man, we're mad in that, EA. Bring it out early, bro, please.
Guys, you just
we begging you, man.
Enjoyable, and it sounds elegant and pristine and reserved. And Ole Miss and LSU, anything but charges of clock malfeasance, downright cheating back in the old days just to get a leg up in this rivalry game.
It feels like they've been playing this game since the Louisiana Purchase and Napoleonic Law. They've been playing it forever down south in an area of the country where sometimes it just feels like it matters more. I can't wait to see what happens today.
And I love what Reese says, like cheating. Yeah, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. And both these schools, obviously, so closely connected. Games are usually really, really good. A ton of talent on the field. Big bragging rights on the line.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out fast. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Look at EA, bro. Oh, my goodness, man.
Shakes a man, and he might take off. They make the stop, but not before. He gets enough
Like,
to convert on 4th
what is
down.
this game we playing, man?
And the Rebels are moving quickly down
They
the field.
just something else, man. Yeah.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacey. Not much much room.
Every fourth down, man, EA just want to just make people just break tackles for no reason, bro.
Rivalry game. So what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong, the emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying.
I'm trying to make it a stop, man, but
friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Fires to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
And that's a play that...
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. And it's going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs.
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these 4th downs. You didn't get that one.
You ain't lying, bro. 4th down cheese, bro.
Moving forward. If you want to stay
EA know they do.
that
They
way
turn
throughout
everything
the
up
course
on
of the
4th down. Goodness gracious.
Bunch formation for these receivers. The run inside. It's buried. Great penetration.
They have the defense fighting for its life on 3rd and 4th down, bro.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
Quarterback making adjustments. Back to throw. It's Levin. Oh, they're after him. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter as we get ready to get things started.
Let's see.
So after the break, they'll go back to work.
He got 2 deep, 2 high safeties.
Looking for a crease. It's Barry.
Come on.
Continuing to turn
Hold the block.
They're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
Why they add the meter? What's going on, Chosen? I think, man, EA, they make people drop passes in the worst situations, man. Just drops. And they trying to, like, add the meter to, like, take away from them fixing the game.
Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
We've already seen the gifts he has, man. You've seen him dance. You've seen him rush, like really good speed. That's what we talked about coming to this football game. Trying to get some negative plays. A better job by the defense there. Being aggressive, getting to him, and getting the sack on that play.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, they
Good user. You saw that?
Their physical pass defense, it brings up a 4th down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass.
I dropped so many passes that I shouldn't have dropped.
Expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
No chance for any kind of return there. They were all over him as soon as he caught the football.
Yeah, Madden got the meter, yeah. If they got it in the game, you might as well try to use it. Well, practice it, even if you're not going to use it. Just practice it at least.
Question the decision to pass on a field goal last time, and they came up empty on that previous drive.
Just in case, man, you might want to use it in a red zone on like a key down.
Down in the red zone, 3rd down, 4th down. I like them being aggressive. They just got to do a better job executing.
Yeah, and they kind of know what the defense gave them last time. So let's be more aggressive and take advantage of that defense on this drive.
Yeah, we could do without the meter, but when I saw they added it in the game, I said I gotta learn how to use it.
defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. On the run, deep down the right side.
Y'all don't know how good of a user that is, bro. Hurrying up, man. EA got this game so cheesy. Hurrying up on the incomplete is like actually crazy. Insane.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Defense looks like they're coming. On 4th down, going to the air.
Good throw.
He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Rebels will hustle to the line. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
It's motion stuff, bro. Look at my defense.
Now the Tigers will use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they'll have to go the rest of the half with
this what they do eventually, bro. I'm telling you. Once they start like realizing, man, this defense is tough. They gonna start flipping the play and cheesing me, man.
They were right there as soon as he got the ball. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the 1st half.
No, I don't have to go against other YouTubers. No, I don't. Why you think that? Why you think I got to go up against other YouTubers? What they got to do with me? What they got to do with me?
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
I built my channel, man, just strictly just on my own. This dude, bro, like, look at how he playing, bro.
Back to pass. He wants to take the top off. And they can't.
Look how he playing, bro.
The big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
Just to post videos. I don't care about that. I don't care about other YouTubers and what they doing. I didn't get in it. I got my own motion. I got my own stuff. I don't care about that.
But he has just not been able to ever find a rhythm, and this
I never cared about that.
Really hard on him, forcing that one to fall incomplete.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
See, he's glitching out my defense, and I'm not gonna be able to like.
The clock is not their friend. Got to get everybody to the line quickly. Going to the run.
I'm not gonna be able to flip my play all those times. So like he just. I know the defense is good. I know.
You can tell. Gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got.
Yeah, I know it probably would be good content, man, but you gotta do, you gotta do. If everybody did the same thing, there wouldn't be no like uniqueness, man. That's a lane right there of Madden, bro, that I don't want to do. That's too messy. Y'all don't see the other side of that stuff. Yeah, as a viewer, it's good for y'all, but that can like mess your channel up, man. If somebody like get mad that they lost or whatever.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Takes it the other way. Oh,
look at EA.
It's as if that ball had a
look at EA, bro.
How in the world did they keep it? And
look at him, man.
But what a play to come up with that interception.
Out of all the ways to get a 1st down, that's how the offense chose to do it. I mean,
just look at EA, just do it. And they wonder why people complaining about them all day.
1st down.
And David, you know the quarterback's counting his lucky stars. That was a bad decision. That should be the defense's ball. Luckily, they fumble it. His teammates get it back to give him another chance.
Behind the chains now on
Yeah, bro. Like, why would I go to somebody, another person's stream and be like, yeah, play me? Like, that's. Look at my man. This dude, bro. This dude just tearing my defense up, motion and cheesing, bro.
They strike first. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt.
Dudes always got to cheat, man. Like, they always have to cheat the game, bro. EA need to take out flipping the play. Just take it, please, EA, bro. There's no purpose for flipping the play. The only reason why they do it is to glitch out your defense. Your defense is going to be crisscross. I used all my timeouts because of that.
He'll bring it out. It's Durham.
Like, you can't even play nickel, man, because EA just got them just flipping, flip, motion, flip.
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw, it's Levin. Under fire. They got him. Great pressure on this defense. The pocket broke down and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
Throws to the wideout. Pulls it in. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
Looking to throw on first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown.
Let's get it.
Bengals.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a stat that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for two, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. And that is not what they were after. Kickoff sails out of bounds. An excellent field position for this offense.
I know he probably going to like try to like run it with the quarterback.
Looking downfield on first down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He'll pull it down and run. Made a defender miss.
I know it.
He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
Wants to throw on first down. Escapes the pressure going right.
They're going to leave 1 second, always. EA always going to leave 1 second on the clock.
I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
So with only seconds left in the half,
what the hell? He made that, bro.
Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
EA always going to leave 1 second on the clock for them.
Start the second half.
That don't even make sense how it's always 1 second left.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They start this third quarter, one-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coach.
Kyle Freeman. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even without stadium post, 56 yards is crazy.
This defense, and I get ball first.
Bring in the heat. Fires to the wideout.
They didn't give me no animation.
That's not how you want to start a half. Made that play and was hoping to make another one on the return, but they'll take it.
I hate when EA do that, bro.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
Looking to throw on first down.
Pick it, man.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here, when it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, where the offense has to make the play, the defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
And the Rebels want to move quickly. Running inside. It's Lacey. There's a crease. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the offense more than happy with the
Man, he about to start this crap. This spread so he can run the ball out of it.
To jump and gives him a 1st and 10. From the gun. Under fire.
Pick the ball.
To him as he throws. The sure hands. It's Haas. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
The Rebels will have it 1st and 10. They'll run it. It's Lacey.
Man, he want to run the ball all day.
11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure.
Pick the ball, man.
He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls in.
Good pick up there. He gets an
These dudes such bums, bro. -8 speed, no injuries, no fumble. EA, stop lying, bro. Every time I see that wear and tear stuff, I'm like, EA just liars, bro.
And try to get that first down. I love when I have a quarterback that can do that.
It's Pancake City, bro. Once they realize the defense is good, bro, they just gonna go run the ball, bro.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job.
They just gonna go, man, put they blocking on aggressive and pick the run plays, man. That's off YouTube.
Great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
Tricks, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling? Oh, I'm not sure, Kyle. Yeah, I'm not sure of that. whole segment of about that they ain't going.
And it'll be a touchback.
Yeah, he don't want to run the ball. I mean, he don't want to throw it, man, and just play, bro. That's why they get these teams. That's why they get these teams with these running backs, man, and they just want to run the ball, man, and like get pancakes all day.
Down 17-7 as they start this drive. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. Here's a heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. And the Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The offense changing the play. Second down, he'll throw it. Shoots it to the left.
Look at EA, bro. This man throwing under pressure, man. And I get it, man. He got that quarterback, man. I get it, man. But come on, EA.
That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. Got his man. Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the first down. They want to get this defense on its heels. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide,
man, he running man.
I'm finding.
This is a defense that's going to be aggressive, and they're not going to just sit back and rush 4 guys on that play. They're going to send the blitz. You're getting smaller, faster guys fighting fire with fire. You know this quarterback is athletic, but we've got fast guys too. And that time, that was a great play call defensively.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Throws for the tight end. That's caught. It's Green. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45.
Steez, what up with you, man?
On that last throw, this guy's got arm talent and accuracy, man, and some of it's not coachable.
The ball, Steez.
Jamarcus Russell and Joe Burrow, 2 former Tiger quarterbacks that were the first overall pick in the NFL draft. They had some of that too. They just had a feel for the position that you simply couldn't coach at the college level. This guy, man, he's got some serious tools, and he really helps make this offense dangerous.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Levitt. Steps away to find some room.
Man, he running man with flats out there now.
It'll be second down.
Well,
better run, man.
Is fast. If you can hit that quarterback with his speed and force those incompletions, man, that is impressive.
Quarterback making checks. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Fires to the right. It's caught. And they make the tackle.
That's all they know how to do, bro. As soon as you start playing good defense, throwing dots, they go in man coverage, bro. You better go in man coverage.
Into the period, and Ole Miss is on top. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They go back to work.
I think.
Final period of this one.
Whatever.
To the air on first down.
Look, purple. He got a purple over there, bro. Like, how can I? He got a purple, man. Like, you can't beat nobody on the street.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
Just keep slinging it. And he will take it in. Touchdown LSU. The Tigers are back on top. Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacey. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
I think if you're the head coach,
how do I think Madden going to be?
You've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket.
There's going to be something similar. I think Madden, I don't know. I don't think the run game is going to be as OP as on here though, because I think this was done on purpose.
Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. To the air on 2nd down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Just a little off. Incomplete.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB, scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, 3rd and long coming. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
And they finally get to this guy, and he's electric. He's dynamic. He can make plays with his feet and scramble around. And I think they got used to it in the first half. And now, if they want to win this football game, they got to continue to catch that fast joker and get him on the ground.
Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. This offense trying to keep the momentum going. They scored the last time they had it. The defense got it back for them, and now a chance to take the lead. Moves it forward just a bit and pick up a 1 to the 35.
My favorite play there, so you can imagine how I play in the playing, bro. Playing with Tennessee.
To the air, it's Levin.
Bro, what play did I call?
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. A big 3rd down coming, and hotty-toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. The snap sets up the throw. Hauls it in. There he goes. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. The give. Powers through the defender. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Chucked it away just as he was hit. And that one's way too far for everybody.
Great job of timing the blitz and calling it at a perfect moment when the offense was going to drop back and throw. They're able to get to him, hit him. They don't get the sack, but they do affect his accuracy and it falls incomplete.
Looking for a man. It's Levin. Stepping to the right. Heading to the end zone. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. It's a 1-score game lead, and they've got to go for it on 4th down.
No way, my run. EA, man.
And they get to him and sack the quarterback,
Bro,
and they'll stop the drive on downs.
And man, a lot of times it's hard.
I hiked the ball and they let that man run right down the middle like that.
Outside of the pocket. Nice job covered in down.
Y'all really let that man run right down the middle like that, EA.
With the football, and this is exactly what you should do. Keep hunting, keep chasing. They finally catch him, get the big sack on 4th down.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. The run inside. It's Lacey.
And you can feel the momentum a little bit, right? I mean, the 4th quarter has kind of changed, and this defense has settled in. Their offense has scored as well. So this is a big tipping point in this football game. This is a big possession because Uncle Mo is all on the side of the defense.
Thank you.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Thank you.
And
Thank
you. For the score. What a
Good read. Good read.
The offense is just in 4 minutes.
Playing around.
Just trying to run the ball, bleed the clock, not turn it over. They do what you absolutely can't in that situation. Coughing it up. The defense with outstanding effort. They scoop and score. And just like that, with less than 2 minutes to go, they now take the lead.
I'm going to kick it out of bounds.
And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Steezo with the 10 jewels. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Running inside. It's Lacey.
He ain't gonna run the ball. He about to run the ball every play. Oh man, out of spread formation, you got to run this ball, bro.
This is a situation you dreamed of in the backyard, but now it's for real.
Look at this stuff.
Chance late in the game, final drive coming for this offense. Working that left side now, and the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Now we got a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Looking for a huge play.
EA, no, you did not just... Man, this game is crazy.
Might have been a wrap. Instead, it'll be 3rd down.
I can't believe it. He had a chance to just
wow.
end the game right there. If the defender makes the catch in the end zone, up a possession, this is ball game. But because he put it on the ground, this offense still has life.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Down 4 late. They have to convert on 4th down to keep hope alive. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that.
Get him out of here. That's what you call defense. That's defense. Telling you, man, I'm gonna have Jalen Carter. I'm gonna have Jalen Carter them flying around, bro. Zach Bond. They gotta play like that. Yes, Kyle. Steezo with another 10 jewels. Steezo said, GG's. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Steezo said, GG's. Man, these games be tough, man. EA just make them tough, tougher than they supposed to be. Make sure y'all hit that like button, sub up to the channel if you know.
Welcome to Vaught Hemingway Stadium
Ole Miss
in
again.
Oxford, Mississippi. It's the LSU
Ole Miss
Tigers
again, y'all.
and the Ole Miss Rebels. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rose
Ole Miss
down on
again.
the sideline.
So y'all know he's gonna be running the ball.
The LSU head coach told me before the game he is very concerned about this crowd. It is a tough place to play, and with this home crowd, he knows that this is going to be one of their biggest challenges so far of the season. Can they get an upset on the road with this crowd noise, with this environment?
They want to hand it off to Lacey, get that speed boost.
To make it happen on the road today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. The Rebels ready to kick it away first. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Carlton said he about to hop on Madden 26, man. He just pissing him off that much. I don't blame you, man. Like, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, bro. It's that bad out here.
Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air, it's Levin. Oh, he makes the catch. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. LSU quick to the line. They want to throw it. He's got his man across the middle. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44.
And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch, get him involved. You know receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play, so it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense, that's a bit of a jab in the face right there, because you came into this game, you know who's going to get the ball. You know where they're throwing it, and you've got to do a better job now disguising your coverages to try and limit him and take him away as much as possible.
And they bring the blitz. I mean, you could tell they want to make him feel uncomfortable as quick as possible.
I don't blame you, Carlton. Carlton said, man, I had enough. I will not be getting no college thanks to that.
But this defense choosing to blitz right now in this football game.
Pocket breaking down.
I had some.
And he was drilled.
I don't care how good it looked, man. EA.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through.
EA gonna come out with the best trailer.
To 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
He played that. Oh, gosh.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Going the other
Good
way.
defense. Good defense.
A tough start to the
That wasn't the
opening
best play
drive
call
as
in
the
that
defense
situation.
comes up with a big play. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Breaks into the open.
He cannot hit the quarterback.
The acceleration, the elusiveness, and he's down to the 43.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
And the Rebels can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacey. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. This time he wants to throw. Moving out to the right. Across the 25, he's got room.
Man, he ain't even thinking about sliding.
What a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down.
Man, that's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to take off. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
Well, this is what we doing. Okay.
I mean, you can say that's a quarterback, or you can call him a running back. I mean, goodness gracious. He's dropping back to throw the football. But when he sees a hole, his eyes get big, and he just explodes through it. Everybody's trying to catch him, trying to get to him, just chewing up yards so easily.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And he surges across.
This is going to be a tough game because the play style is just like everything that's wrong with the game.
First score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score?
The play style is everything is built around this game being bad. Running with the quarterback, not sliding, taking hits, RPOs, rolling out, not even trying to throw the ball. With this team.
On the run from inside his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line.
I just can't wait to delete this, man. Very disappointed in how it turned out.
They'd love to put a long drive together here.
We had no clue it was going to turn into like this.
They'll run it to the right side. Oh, he's got some space. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. LSU right back to the line. He might want another play. Wants to throw. It's Levin. Snagged out of the air. Give him 9 on that one. Sets up a 2nd and 1.
I love early
Country, what's going on with you? How you feeling, man?
Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
Gonna run it. It's Berry. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on first down. Second down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed first down on second down, and now maybe even put them in a passing situation on third down.
They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Got his man. And he steps out of bounds, and that's going to do it for the first quarter. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second.
All right, let's see.
First down here. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. It'll be a gain of 6, sets up 2nd and 4.
And I like the thought process on offense here early.
Who knows what's going to turn into this?
Out the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Nowhere close on that one as
he playing cover 3. He got them purples back so far back.
And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. It's complete on the right side. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Looking downfield on first down.
Man, my receiver's just getting bumped down.
It'll be second down.
So he manning him up. He manning that slot receiver. Slot. He manning that slot guy up. And rushing 2. I'm still getting pressure with rushing 2, by the way.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna look downfield again. Throws to the tight end. He caught it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. LSU quick to the line. They'll use the running game on first and goal.
Sir.
And he breaks the play. Touchdown LSU. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. Timely decisions.
2 minutes, 58 seconds left. Let's see if we can get a stop and get the ball back.
After that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it's a small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done.
I be fighting with myself, man. Kicking it out of bounds or kicking it out the back of the end zone.
It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. He'll start this drive going to the air.
Wow.
Lets it fly. Had it in his
Bro, if he didn't get that sack, man.
He had another big play and
what?
He'll have to settle for the PBU. It's second down.
Or a pick.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. If the intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
The run inside. It's Lacey. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down. And his molars.
I be forgetting that fast, man, about this dude.
But he did get the first down.
Really nice awareness that time by the quarterback. He knew exactly where he needed to get to pick up the first down. He's scrambling on that play, and there are a lot of guys out there that would slide, that would try to run out of bounds, protect themselves, but that was really tough what he did. He put his body on the line to go pick up that first.
Here comes the heat. He sacked this defense all over it.
Like, that ain't fair, EA. He got to be getting hurt, bro.
Take it to the 2-minute timeout.
He got to get hurt, man.
Protect your quarterback, and they weren't weren't able to do it long enough.
Everybody else quarterback get hurt, but these top quarterbacks.
Do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
Second down, they'll go to the air. That's caught. It's Haas. And he's knocked down.
That was a nice catch right near the line of scrimmage. Man, you want to get some yak after the catch and try to make a play, but that defense was right on him. Got him on the ground too quick.
It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.
Man, that's on me. That's on me. I was running across the field, man. I couldn't stop my player.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one they had to have a plan from one of the best receivers in the country, so they're double covering him. You can't do anything else, and still they can't prevent this guy from making the catch and getting the first down.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires on the move, and they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
And for a defense, it's not always about sacks, but sometimes it's about getting that quarterback off his spot where he feels very uncomfortable, and they get him flushed outside of the pocket. And good perimeter defense. He rolls to the right. Everybody's
like he ain't tired, bro.
Moving across the field with the QB, nowhere to go with the football.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
You just want to find a way to affect the QB, and the defense does a great job getting to the quarterback, hitting him as he throws the football. Not only does it make that throw bad, in the future now, the quarterback's taking a few hits. It makes him a little bit more unsure of himself.
Running inside, it's Lacey. Tackled right at the 43-yard line, and this D didn't let him sniff that 1st down.
Man, running the ball, man, on 3rd and 10.
The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. And the Rebels will try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Lets it fly deep downfield. And it's incomplete. The long pass on 4th down is to no avail.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football in this 4th down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
Dropping back, it's Levin. Buys a little extra time. He'll try to do it himself. Defense uses the sideline there, and he gets it into plus territory at the 49.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
He wants to change this route. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Unloads to the right. Wilson open on the right side. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's complete to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Let's see. I would love to score a touchdown.
The sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And it'll be a short game, but no need to take a big hit there on the scramble.
Well, this defense is not going to be patient with this quarterback. They know that they have to affect him, and they have to dictate to him. So that time, they send the blitz. They're not even giving him an opportunity to sit back there and peruse the field. They flush him out. They're able to rally to him, get him down to the ground. I like the aggressive nature of the defense here.
Dropping back, it's Clement. Dumps it to the back. He's got it and still on his feet. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
And I think great offenses find a way to get their playmakers the football in space. Nice job designing the wheel route. It's good versus man. It's good versus zone. Nice route. Nice catch by the running back.
So now with 1st and goal, let's see what LSU does here. Might be calling a hot route. They'll go to the air. Rushes on him. Gets away to his left. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now.
You love that decision if you're the head coach. You're trying to throw it in the end zone. Nothing's there. Good job by the quarterback, tucking it and running and just getting what he can get.
The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. He just couldn't hold his water long enough in the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And now 5 extra yards to cover after the false start. Still 2nd and goal. Back to throw, time running short in the half.
Man.
He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down.
That's a heads-up decision by the quarterback there. You want to throw a touchdown, but if it's not there, just throw it away, and now we got 3rd.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal.
No, I did not see his user running across like that, bro. God, what a great user, bro. I did not. I'm looking totally at the right side of the field, bro. Man.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions.
That was, I swore that was free, bro.
He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
Final seconds of the first half.
Because if it wasn't for his user, man.
We've got a timeout.
Man.
Waning seconds of the half.
What a great user.
To get off a couple more plays. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Feet in the end zone, looking to fire. Uncorks one to the middle. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
And it's funny, right before that play, I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if this offense is just going to play conservative here with the field position, the fact they haven't scored a ton of points so far in this game, and just run the ball and take it into halftime. No, they're being aggressive, and not just that. They're taking deep shots way down the field, but give the defense credit. They were ready for it, forcing that incompletion.
Looking to buy time. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half.
Man, bro. Right before half, and he get the ball back.
LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half.
Man, he was hell-bent on running and getting that route, bro. He ain't look at nothing else. I was hoping, man, that the other routes would hold him, man. Because I know the zig routes run a lot slower, which I'm cool with that.
to the air on first down. Now sliding to his left. Grabbed behind the line. It's Lacy. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
This defense is so well coached. Everybody understanding their assignments, especially in coverage. There was a guy designed to take the running back out of the flat, and he was able to get him down right away.
In this formation right here, bro.
The Rebels with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down. He's going to run it. There he goes.
Bro, how do you just run up? That's not even a draw. That's not even a quarterback draw. He just did that.
And this is exactly what happens when you don't keep a fast quarterback in the pocket.
Like, how do you just run and nobody's aware of what's going on?
Don't let him dance. Don't rush upfield. A lot of times that's the responsibility of the defensive lineman, because now you see, now the linebackers, the secondary,
I can't stand this game. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like, I'm there with it, bro. I just, man, there's a lot of good things that's gonna be in Madden, bro. But how this game is, man, the EA purposely making it like this. They want the game to be fun and like arcadey, man. Because they use certain words, man. They want it to be open, like, you know what I mean? But we ain't think you was talking about manipulating the defense, manipulating. You out here manipulating the defense. You out here manipulating the game, bro, for it to happen.
And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way.
No, that wasn't a design run, man. He's been doing it all game, Anthony. He's just hiking it and running right up the middle. That ain't no design run. You can tell when stuff be design runs. That's just him doing that. Look, that ain't no design run. He just trying to run, and I got a spy right there. He just trying to run right up the middle, man. You don't see him. You don't see that he's hiking and then just running.
And now they give up the sack. If you're the head coach right now, you might want to think about a timeout.
Look.
Make sure your guys have their minds right.
Now on 3rd and goal, and that earlier sack left them with more ground to cover. The run inside. It's Lacy. Good, solid tackle.
Coming into this game, man, the focal point was on the running back, right? We've got to stop the running back. Talking to these coaches, they've got to be physical. 1 guy, 2 guy, 3 guys have to get there. Man, they've done an unbelievable job being physical, getting him on the ground, and really shutting a great player down so far this game.
He's looking to throw. Into the end zone. Can't make the catch, and the defense will force a turnover on downs.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job.
Yeah, like how does that happen, bro? Like how does you shouldn't have to contain and stuff, man. Like they right there, they should be aware of the quarterback, man. I just don't understand the spy. You got to spy everything.
Gets a nice surge and crosses the 5 to the 6-yard line, a pickup of 3.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He'll try it again. Runs into
Trying to get some room, man. I gotta throw it.
The Land Sharks circling. Crowd getting this defense whipped up on 3rd down. Making side adjustments here. Looking to pass. It's Levitt. Quickly out to the tight end. He gets it up to the 17 before being wrestled out of bounds.
It's not a great feeling on defense, too. When you're blitzing, you're expecting to get a sack. You're expecting to get a hit on the quarterback. If the offensive line and running backs pick it up, because now you have 1 less guy in the back end trying to cover all these receivers and tight ends, and you know you're in trouble.
Come on, bro. He's engaged with a deep.
Right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And a nice split-second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Got him downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down. Well, LSU receivers are known for their swagger, and that is swagger well earned after that one.
Anthony, it ain't gonna work against these top players, bro. I'm pretty sure you're probably not in Heisman division. That stuff, like, it ain't just gonna work. That's not how it go. It's the competition you playing. If you saying that you won't call a play and it locks down mobile quarterbacks, that's just the people you play. That's just the people you play, man.
So the final period starts with a second down play. Back to pass.
No.
And it's intercepted.
And then I clicked on and moved. And I threw 3 picks on this game.
They'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return.
My defense pissed off at me, bro.
I get it. It's the
But
quarter. It's a tie game.
it goes to show, man, like I said before, man, like the defense going to keep you in the games, bro. Because the defense is better, man. So you're going to, like, make some bad reads.
Please go out there and bail me out. Give me another opportunity to go take the lead and win this ball game.
Got out of trouble, got rid of.
See that's what I don't like right there, EA. Because I'm on a roll, EA gonna make me not catch that. I'm cool. Y'all didn't hear me get mad. I'm like, damn, I threw 3 picks. I didn't get mad with but let me get my picks too, man.
That's what tight ends used to be. It's just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays, get them the ball, run after the catch.
Could be an alley. Touchdown, Rebels. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. And now this offense needs a late fourth-quarter drive to answer that last touchdown. Looking left. He's got it. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
A little too anxious to get started on the outside, and that's a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. You give away 5 like that, it's hard enough to make first downs. 1st and 15 here. Quarterback making adjustments. Back to pass, it's Levitt. Caught over the middle, it's Green. They make the stop.
It's just enough, man, with this game. Just enough. I just had enough, bro.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Still from the pocket, fires over the middle. And he'll make the catch at the 15. They get him corralled.
I'm over it, man. I'm over college, bro.
They'll mark it at the 14.
Get me out of here.
For this offense late, trying to tie the game. They've pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. Let's it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Middle of the end zone, he's got it. The Tigers are back on top. Extra point here will tie the game. timing and better execution. That is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Look at this man, bro. 4 of 10 for 30 yards passing. And we struggling. Now, I blame myself because I got turned the ball over so many times, so can't leave that out.
Here comes the Ole Miss offense onto the field. Tie game, fourth quarter, plenty of time to work with, exactly where you want to be in this one. Turning it on!
That's the thing, bro. The run game, that's the thing with the game, bro, right there. That's why nobody liked this game, bro. That's why nobody liked this game that's playing online. It's just so many, man, 50-yard one play touchdowns, bro, from running. That's why nobody liked this game, bro.
And he added the extra point. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? He's got great speed. He's got an alley. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable
like, bro, like, I'm sick of trying to stop the run, bro. Like, this is, I'm over it now, bro. I ain't even trying. Like, I could see, man, it may, all right, somebody in I form, man, but, like, I can't stop the run in shotgun. They got 4 receivers on the field. I can't stop the run.
Shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Man, that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score, David. See if they can do it again.
Yeah, and I find it hard-pressed they're not going to give it right back to him. You break that long of a run.
And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game. He'll try to take it back. Able to stay on his feet and get the ball to the 21-yard line.
If I'm a QB coach, I'm grabbing my quarterback right away and be like, listen, we're going to get another opportunity. It's the fourth quarter. It's a tie game. Our defense is going to get a stop for us. You got to get your confidence back. You got to get back in this ball game. We're going to need you again down the road. You are not done.
On the run, it's Berry. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Tigers. And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
Man, how about this offense in crunch time, doing what they do, getting 6 on the board. Now I turn to my defense right now and say, boys, we need one more stop.
Man, we over this game, bro. Hey, listen. We got Madden 27 next week, and we won't be complaining about that, but at least, man, I ain't gotta play no out from Hulk and West Virginia and like every running back having workhorse on them. Every quarterback breaking the tackles, and
the ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. He's taking a deep shot.
Yeah, man, let me jump.
Dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Man, you know the defensive coordinator on that play was holding his breath, because in the fourth quarter, you got one of the fastest players in the game going deep on you, and that's going to be a helmet sticker for somebody. Like, forcing an incompletion against that guy, that's incredible.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Got away from trouble and got
Come on, you gotta pick that, man.
Make the connection.
Well, they've thrown 2 straight incompletions, and they just need to play pitch.
Look how he's throwing it. He's running this way and throwing it. You're not even going to throw the ball like that with that much velocity like that. Come on, yeah.
Manageable to give yourself an opportunity to keep pushing the ball down the field and give yourselves a shot to win.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Didn't really have room to operate on the return.
If I hop on today, bro, and get messed up against West Virginia, I might just back out. Back out, man. Just back out, Mario. Please, for me. Just back out the game. Please, man. Do not try to play no West Virginia, bro. Just take the loss, man. It'll save you some frustration. Just back out. Don't even do that to you. Don't even do it to yourself.
An iconic venue. Tiger
Then
Stadium.
EA match us up again.
It's the Ole Miss.
They've been doing this a lot because I think a lot of people not playing the game. A lot of people quit the game because in the beginning we wasn't getting no back-to-back games. But now, like, there's a lot of people that's just quit the game, man. I think people went back to Madden 26. They ain't trying to play this game no more, bro.
I'll keep you posted on the energy and atmosphere at the half. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. The Rebels headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. And he takes this from inside the 5. Might be changing the route. Breaks into the open. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain.
That's a really nice run. One thing I love about him is he's got versatility. Reminds me of a guy I used to play against back in the day, Kevin Falk. He could catch the ball, he could run the ball, he could block, he returned kicks. He did everything for the LSU Tigers, and this guy, he's got that ability too. So many different tools in his toolbox.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Scanning the field, it's Clement. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
Fumble.
Oh, and a burst disaster by falling on his own fumble. They knock him down finally, but boy, he was trying to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the 1st down marker.
They gave you the 1st down.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials.
Yes, sir. EA cheat for me. Shoot, I deserve it, man.
LSU moving the ball.
I deserve to be cheated for.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Might have led him a little too far. He's able to make the catch, but can't get the feet down in bounds. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked. Maybe even double-team high-low, chop blocked. on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Berry. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run or high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
The offense changing the play. Looking to throw, it's Levin. He's got it. And
he go man right there.
By that defense, just a short pickup.
He had to go man right there.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
9th play of the opening drive coming up, but now they face a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for the end zone. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
Man, you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact
right
of
there
the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
Wants to throw on 1st down. He's going to go for a big one. A 50-50 ball, and he just out-fought the defender and made the catch.
Well, that didn't take long. I mean, they started off this drive with great field position, and that's critical for this football team because of the players they have offensively. If you can get them the ball back at that area of the field, it takes one play, like what you just saw, and all of a sudden, they're knocking on the door now in the red zone looking for 6.
Fights off a defender. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
Really nowhere for the quarterback to go that time. I like the idea of letting him try to run with it, but no opportunity to get up the field, so he just kept trying to use the speed going sideways. Defense took everything away, and a good decision by him to save a hit and just get out of bounds.
Throws to the wideout.
Look at EA. Look at EA. They just make me drop the pick, bro. Just look at him, man.
Inside, it's Lacey. He'll be stopped.
I know. Don't let him run the ball.
Needed about 3 more on that one.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the 1st down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, just scrambling outside the pocket over and over again without getting tired.
Many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He'll bring it out. It's Berry. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Gonna run it. It's Berry. Makes it past the marker. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting a first down. I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Quarterback making checks. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. To the air, it's Levitt. He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it along the sideline. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Tigers! That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Aggressive
there we go.
calling on that drive. Just 2
An accurate
plays,
pass.
a long touchdown pass to
Oh yeah,
pay
look
off.
at that. An accurate pass.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Rebels offense is back on the field. They'll start this drive down by a touchdown, trailing 10-3. They'll send the back in motion. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Under fire. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. The run inside. It's Lacey. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Well, there's just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play.
Right.
Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge 3rd down coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. Going deep.
No.
Catch inside the 30 and still running.
What the hell?
Into the end zone.
What happened?
Touchdown, Rebels.
Where'd my quarter go?
Sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's
What the hell? They switched, man. That's EA. Bro, the outside corner and the inside quarter, they switched, man, and left they men.
That's a great job by the offense, and
That's why I've been playing a lot of cover 3 match lately too, bro. It's less problematic, bro.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more.
Aaron Jenkins, what's going on with you? How you feeling? That's so annoying.
So the LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. You want to talk about answering each other's score. That's what we have going on right now, Jesse.
Yeah, and this offense, it's been impressive just seeing how well they've been executing, too, because they're playing with a sense of urgency, David. They know they've got to go score a touchdown every time they take the field.
It's like a tennis match. You're just trying to break serve at some point, just back and forth. Both offenses having a lot of success in this football game.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Levitt. He's moving out of the pocket. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was, so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
He's got it on the outside. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
And the defense decides to bring the blitz, and no problem for the offense. No panic whatsoever. They understood it. They saw what was coming. Still were able to function and not even worry about it or get sped up by the blitz.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Berry. At the 35, he's open. Oh, he's got some space.
Sir.
Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear, with his speed, he was gone.
And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position to start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking to throw on first down.
He wide open.
Rolling right and going deep. And he'll pull it in inside the 20. And he's finally stopped a huge...
Man, yeah, y'all didn't give me no animation right there, man. Y'all too funny, bro.
2-minute timeout. That's the way you get things going. A huge play, and now attacking from just inside the red zone. In the red area, it's Lacey. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Maybe a crease. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
And this offense has a chance to pull even as we get deep in the first half. Defense trying to hold on to the lead. Bringing the heat.
No fumble, man. Can I get a fumble, EA? A throw out a sack pick or something like it.
This defense had to have. Did you look in the secondary right there? I mean, he was open, guys. Like, that would have been a touchdown, and this defense got to the quarterback, hit him as he's throwing the football, forced the errant pass, and dodged a bullet.
After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Back to pass. Finds his big tight end. And the defense knocks him down immediately behind the line.
I love defenses that can tackle the catch. Right away, you're not giving up any yak. As soon as that player has the ball, he goes down now.
It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels. Fit it in the window for the score.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they did tack on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Durham. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Levin. Fires to the wideout. And they
see, that's I have a problem with EA, bro. I got a huge problem with EA. Bro, I set my feet through the ball, and it's a red pass. This man just threw past his whole body, bro.
And they've got a lot of speed. Moving forward, this defense cannot afford to give up big plays.
Then they make me jump, man.
Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. He fires one deep over the middle. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Man, what great discipline by this defense. They didn't sit on routes short. They take a shot down the field on 3rd and short. Questionable shot, probably. Nice job being disciplined and getting the interception.
Yeah, and just because you have the shot play called on 3rd down like that as a quarterback, that doesn't give you the freedom to just throw it down there if he's not open. I think that time he forced it into traffic, and that's why it got picked off.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Now he'll turn one loose back to the middle. Gets a hand in there and breaks it up. It's incomplete, but wait, there is a flag down on the play. And the rarely seen illegal forward pass penalty brings up 2nd and long. The play action fake. Under fire. Hit as he throws.
He's actually throwing complete, like, accurate passes, bro.
And forcing the incompletion.
There's a good example of how pressure on the quarterback can affect his accuracy. There was no way that ball was being completed.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. Looking long. Oh, he can't hang on. That one was nearly picked off. Instead, he'll force a 4th down.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on 3rd down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. And all of a sudden, on this last drive, just not able to piece it together. They've got to be able to turn the page and get back to how they looked earlier in the game.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Looking for a man. It's Levin. He uncorks one deep. Pulls it in down the sideline. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. To the air on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
I like the play call there. I know it falls incomplete, but you're in the defensive side of the field right now, and you're going back to the guy that's already scored a touchdown for you. This guy has stepped up. He's made a play. So if I'm on offense, I keep throwing him the football.
And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. One more snap coming before halftime. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Second down, he'll throw it. Sends it downfield. He's got it inside the 15. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break.
Man, this is turning into like real bad. This is getting real bad, this game. I'm pretty sure they're gonna fix the game, but that's not right though, man. Like that people.
The officials offer the deal and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking to throw on first down. On the move and looking deep. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And that's exactly what I would do, too. Why would I not keep throwing that dude the football? I know it was incompletion, but he has had a day. He's been cooking this secondary, and they've tried to find ways to get him the ball because he has been so dynamic today.
Running inside. It's Lacey. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take the deep shot.
They moved my play. Hold on. Tell me y'all didn't see that, because some of y'all be acting like y'all don't be seeing stuff, bro. EA moved my player backwards. They literally moved my player out the way so he can catch it. Come on now. Y'all be acting dumb sometimes, bro. Y'all know y'all see this stuff, man. And y'all will sit there, bro, and not say nothing. But as soon as I complain about the game, y'all get mad at me. Y'all know who I'm talking about, too. Y'all know who I'm talking about.
These two guys, just
same people.
They make clutch connections.
Stop blaming EA for everything.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Elite, the great with the jewels. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Sit there, man, and move my player out the way and then let him catch it.
Tie ball game as we play in the third quarter. It's 2nd and 10. Now on the counter. Runs through a tackle. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete.
And on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the
field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got it! Touchdown, Rebels! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. Wait, can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no way they had 11, right?
I mean, that is frustrating. Defensively, what are you taught? Like, make them earn it, right? Play man, press up on them, make them earn it, make them go the length of the field, don't give up big plays, or just give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot and don't have anybody there to even miss a tackle.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Barry. He gets a block. What a great return, and he flips the field to start this drive off, and he just about scored himself. It is so good to have a dangerous return man. The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. Now they'll try to answer that opening scoring drive here in the second half. Back to pass, it's Levitt. Fires left.
Man, the passes is just, bro, like he's 10 yards. Yeah, he's 10 yards under, bro. Like, what? I got to high ball that, EA. The man's 10 yards under the receivers. Don't even jump. Just stand still, and it goes right to him. It's too much stuff wrong with the game, bro. Way too much to even count, man.
Okay, so I can be a DB, I can be a wide receiver, I can catch it. I got the ball in my hands. Guess what?
Like, whatever happened to the trajectory of the ball, man, like it used to was last year? Whatever happened to that?
Exhibit A, the best athletes on the football
what happened to the passing, bro? What happened, man?
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. He might want another play. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Unloads it left.
No.
And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
I love that play call by the offensive coordinator. Your quarterback just threw a pick six. You want to pick him right back up, right? So don't handcuff him. On the very first play of the next drive, let him throw the football to try to reestablish a rhythm and reestablish some confidence. Obviously, that one falls incomplete, but they need to get this guy back into a rhythm. The only way you do that is by throwing the ball.
There's nothing better than being a defensive lineman and a defense period that pressure the quarterback, that gets hits on him, that make him feel uncomfortable, especially when you come into their building and you get everybody really, really quiet. That's a great feeling.
Trying to burn this defensive back. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
Man, an almost disaster again for this offense. He's already thrown 2 interceptions.
Man, this game, bro.
The defense got their hands on another one. They are
Here we go. You try to like the game, bro, and it just goes downhill. It just continues to go downhill. It gets worse and worse, bro.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
Man, he's turning around, bro. He running on the street. He just turns around. But no eyes, no pick, though, in the game, though.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
To throw, it's Levitt. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Tigers want to pick up the tempo. From the red zone, looking for a space.
Rushing 2 people.
Pressure. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on 1st down in the red zone.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
Fires into the end zone, and he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day.
It's this game, but still, you could tell, bro, they just was trying to make him win because I beat him the last game, bro. It's just like, bro, like. Oh, yeah, I didn't check it out. 1.6, so hopefully we can get that today.
Glad to have you with us from Austin, Texas, DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the LSU Tigers and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial
I mean, it'd be cool, man. I just don't understand why it take EA so long to fix stuff, bro. Like, I don't get that part, man. What are y'all doing every day? Like, what are y'all doing?
In the making at DKR. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly.
It take a month to fix the game, bro. To put an update out. But it's too late now. Y'all done lost a lot of, even college football players. They like, man, I'm going to Madden. When Madden come out, I'm playing Madden. Y'all lost. Y'all messed it up, bro. Because y'all had like a nice little audience or whatever. Now y'all messed it up. Some people gonna play. They gonna be on Madden, bro.
To throw. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover.
And they choose to be aggressive. First play coming out, airing the football out, and the defense was absolutely not field. Nice job having discipline, being ready for the pass on the very first play, breaking on the football, and getting the juice early. The momentum on your side, making the first big play of the football game.
Quarterback may change this route. Dropping back, it's Levin. Makes the grab, it's Green. There he goes. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Bro, I'm making my adjustments, man. I'm still making my adjustment to EA hikes the ball.
And the Tigers in the hurry up.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got
his AI. That's what I'm saying. You got to watch out, bro. Including me. We got to watch out for the AI, bro.
2 possessions, 2 turnovers. These quarterbacks, you trust them.
Like I like to throw with timing. I like to throw timing routes, but the AI is like really good.
And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. Arch Madness makes the catch. It smothers. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. from the gun on 3rd down. Fires to the middle.
Man, this dude quick hiked me so fast, bro. I don't even know where my user was at.
And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath,
all right, this tight won't be tough because you can throw those flat routes.
As he gets it down to the 26. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Arch is going to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout.
Golly, yeah, goddamn. How much time you gonna give him? Man had like 5 seconds in the pocket, bro. Whoa, hold up. I just seen something.
And what a great way to start. Get the crowd.
Bro, what?
When you do something good like this early,
bro, go look back at that play, bro. Go look back at one of my defenders was about to sack the quarterback. He turned around. I lied to you not, man. I just seen it just now. Please go look back at that play, bro.
Coming out with it, it's Berry. And he's out of bounds at the 24.
Dreaded, what's going on with you? How you feeling? Low so. Go look back at that play, man.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. He wants to change this route. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start.
Y'all saw that, bro? He was about to blitz to sack the quarterback, and he turned around to go not sack him, bro. And people be acting like I'm just making stuff up, bro. Like, so how do you explain that?
Back to throw, it's Levitt. Here's a heat. It's complete. Turning it on. Brought down.
How do you explain that? So is EA doing it? Is EA the one that's doing that? You gotta like be real, bro. Like, I know y'all don't like, y'all act like y'all don't want to say nothing bad about the game, bro. You gotta be real. That's crazy. That's like fishy right there.
The run inside. It's Berry.
So y'all gotta be like, man, yeah, that was kind of crazy. Like, you could say that. And still enjoy the game. You could say that and still enjoy the game.
Looking to fire. Pressure coming. Got rid of it just in time. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Makes a connection. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
And we always go back and we look like, what was the play of the game? Those moments that were so big, that was huge for this offense, man. Already trailing in the football game, 3rd down and long situation to get that conversion and now get 1st and goal. A chance to cut into this.
Makes a catch. And he will score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Like, you could say, man, like, yeah, I'm enjoying the game, but this is wrong. This is crazy. Like,
that was a bad interception on the opening drive, but he's able to turn the page and show you his short-term memory and just come out and stay aggressive, sling it around a little bit, and this offense is able to answer with a touchdown of their own.
And how nice is it if you're a coordinator to have a guy like that you can depend on? Like, he doesn't dwell on the one mistake. He doesn't let it turn into 2. A lot of times you can see that snowball effect, man. Just a nice bounce back for him individually and for this offense to put the early turnover behind him.
He'll go out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and deep in your own end, you need plays like that. Keeping it on the ground inside. It Smothers. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. The Longhorns are in the hurry-up. To throw, Manning. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Right, yeah, man, like, whatever, bro. I'm not going to be playing this game soon, so have fun with it.
How many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit, you cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Gets the back moving. Third down from the gun, Manning. Throws it deep. And that one's too high, out of bounds, incomplete.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long.
Return. Bubba. Jet.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Going for it on 4th and 32. That's how cheesy the game is. He's trying to go for it on 4th and 27.
And the Longhorns decide to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Might be calling a hot route. Back to throw, it's Levitt. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. Breaks free, and he might be gone. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers!
Man, making a statement early in this football game. I'm open. Get it to me. He's already got 2 tutties on the game. Nice job making his presence felt early in this football game.
After a while, I get sick of hearing the band play. Like, I was like, it's the band because the band started annoying me.
The result of the play stands. Guys, LSU has the lead here. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach
Hit that like button for me if you haven't hit the like button. Sub up if you know.
So 1st down here as they go back to work. Here's Manning to throw. Finds a tight end.
All right, I gotta watch it. I gotta stay in quarters because this dude just want to run these motion cheesy plays, bro. That's all he want to do.
I know he's got the height and the weight of a tight end, but man, the way he runs routes and how good he is with the ball in his hands, it just reminds you of a wide receiver. He's so athletic.
That's all he want to do.
He's a guy that has a basketball background in high school, and you see it pan out. Every time he has the football, he just looks like the best athlete on the field. For a big guy, very, very unique.
And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
But I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Looking to throw, it's Manning. Fires to the wideout. The short hands, it's Wingo. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. Throwing Manning. Pocket breaking down. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
Well, he did what he was coached to do, and he threw it away, but you can see he's frustrated with himself. He knows he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back, as he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Back to pass. Deep shot for the end zone.
Yeah, y'all lost your mind, bro. Y'all done lost your mind, man.
And I like this offense. They didn't panic. A lot of times you see offenses panic and want to get back in it when they're down really quickly, and they forced the issue. They stayed patient. They stayed within themselves, and we're an extra point away from being a tied football game.
Surely they're going to kick this thing away. Tied in the second quarter. They're lined up for an onside kick. Now the LSU Tigers will use the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
Y'all really don't do that, though.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Berry. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Tigers sending out their offense, ready to get this drive started. These 2 defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like 2 heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create some. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
To the ground, he's got it again. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending.
DKR heating up and trying to make third down impossible here. Here comes the heat.
Bro, I blocked 6 people.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to
wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation.
Over, bro.
Making side adjustments here. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it.
Come on, E.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Running inside, it's Smothers. Fouls through the defense. Ball by himself down the middle.
Bruh, this game is so bad, bro. This is BS, EA. This BS now, man.
Huge play. It's so
this
nice
BS. This is like somebody need to like take y'all to court or something, man. Cause this BS now. That gotta be illegal, man. What y'all doing?
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14.
How y'all got it? Y'all can easily, man, go ahead and change the sliders and stuff, but y'all don't want to do it. Y'all can easily go change the sliders, man. And easily go do that, man. Y'all just like leaving the game in this state, bro, so people can go play Madden.
He'll bring it out. It's Berry. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking downfield, it's Levin. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And here comes the pressure, and there he...
I'm gonna play one more game. That's it, bro. This is my last game, bro. I don't even want to play the game on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I just wish I could just not stream, bro, until Madden come out. This game is just worse and worse every day, man. I really can't stand the game now. I really can't stand the game now, bro. Online play, bro. Like, it's just how the game is, bro. It's just horrible. It's college stuff, man.
Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Lane Kiffin before the game. He is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic.
Like, how don't y'all like put out an update yet, bro?
About having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. And the Ducks ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll bring it out. It's Berry. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. The run inside. It's Berry. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
And the defense doing a great job committing to
we gotta play in the stadium post
like this. Obviously,
in
you
Oregon
some
and
plays in
stuff.
the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Back to throw. It's Levin. And the
And we
pressure
can't
gets
block,
there.
man.
And down he goes at the 18.
And we can't block.
One thing you know about this defense, they have got a pass rush, and you cannot be predictable, especially when it comes to throwing the football. There is too much athleticism and length up front on this defensive line and in their front seven, and they register a sack early here on only the second play of the game.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. A quick 3 and out, and they're already giving up the ball. Wants to return it. Moore throws to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
You just know y'all gonna do a comeback route every time. If it's this one receiver over there, that's all y'all gonna do is try to like do comeback routes all day.
Gives it right back. It's frustrating, but you got to be able to handle those ebbs and flows, the roller coaster ride. When your offense puts you in a bad spot like they did here, you have to be able to answer.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Rush is on him.
Bro, I can't block, bro.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
Bro.
The Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking for a man. It's Levin. Got it in the middle. It's Brown. Snowed under by the defense. LSU right back to the line. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw for it. Slings it. Working that left side. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Throws for the tight end. He's open on the right. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Look, I know this offense didn't have the opening drive of the game they would have liked, but the defense now came away with a massive takeaway. Now you're seeing how that affects the offense. They're playing with a little bit of a pep in their step.
Makes the grab in their space. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU! Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that scoring drive took only 6 points.
I like that in the red zone.
And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss.
I hate kicking it out of bounds, man, but
That might be overdoing it, keeping it away from the return man as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Offense in a bunch formation. Here's more to throw. With the catch, it's Stewart. At the 40, there he goes. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. That last play has this defense on its heels. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 21. Zings it complete to the right. Headed to the end zone.
running back is like that, EA. Running back to the sideline every time, bro. I don't have nothing over there to play that.
Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
The Ducks signal for their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. How about this? These guys are going for 2. They're going to run it. He is stopped short, and the gamble on the 2 to try to go on top comes up short. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
What was I just saying?
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw. It's Levin. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Offense changing the play. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time.
Bro, he's coming right off. Whatever ability he got, man, he's coming right off that street to go tackle him.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Wants to go right back downfield. Unloads to the wideout. Working the middle. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down. And the Tigers
ain't lying, 99.
with a new set of downs.
99 jumping.
On the move, it's Barry. To sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And the pressure is going to get to him, and down he goes, and that's how the first quarter will end. They've swapped into the field.
Like, bro, how do you block 6 people, man, and somebody comes in free? Like, left guard, bro. Like,
after the break, and it is 3rd down. To the air, it's Levin. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. He'll be stopped short. It'll be 4th down, and let's see what the decision is here. Less than a yard to go for a 1st down, and the offense will remain on the field. Quarterback making checks. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's got it down the middle. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Tigers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Grab behind the line. It's Berry. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Well, it's important in this game this offense gets the running back involved. Out in the perimeter in space, we can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. Picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Golly, they handed that ball off. I was trying to throw it.
To make a stop here.
And, you know, when we talk about great 3rd down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short.
Yeah, come on. He got beat on the route. What a horrible.
Yeah, and 3rd and short,
kick this damn field goal. I hate field goals.
I think a lot of that has to do
Like, what
with
kind of
they know
pass
they're in
is
field goal
proper?
range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head.
What kind of route is that?
It's good. They take a 4-point lead here in the 2nd.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He'll bring it out. It's Davison. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Moore. Snagged in the middle. It's Stewart. Shakes off the defender. Out of bounds at the 27-yard line, and this offense needed a play like that. They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down. Moore will throw. Makes the grab. It's Stewart fighting off the defender. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davison. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good game.
Wow.
Stay ahead.
He's got it inside the
What the hell, EA?
touchdown.
How do you get beat on the street
And
like
once
that,
he
man?
found open space, the band might as well start playing.
What? No.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Davison. He's going to be stopped short of the goal line. The two-point
Like,
attempt is
quarters
no
getting
good
beat
as
on the
they are
streets,
unable
man.
to
That's
extend the lead.
absolutely insane, bro. Post or something, man, a corner route. Streak, though.
And
Just runs right past him.
And this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Durham. Got enough for the first. At the 45, on his way. He's into the open down the middle. All the way. Touchdown, LSU.
Yeah, offensive line, give me a crack. I'll do the rest. How about the Jets, the speed? He just turns it on, going 70-plus to the house. What a huge play by the running back.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things. Bunch formation for these receivers. Throwing more. Got a man. It's Davison.
The man got 2 yards from that.
Moved it forward just a few. They were able to make the completion, but he had
That
to
man
pick
got
his
2
way
yards.
for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made it
There you go.
More to the air. Throws to the wideout.
There you go. Once you get one good rep on offense, bro, they start that flipping and motioning and all that, bro.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
He wasn't doing this, bro. He was not doing none of this.
Looking downfield on first down. Using his legs to buy some time. They're working that left side.
That flipping, you didn't do none of that stuff, bro, until I got one good rep.
Great job by the defense here, rallying to this wide receiver and making the tackle. He is dangerous. They don't want to let this receiver get behind them, but they know that when he makes catches, they better rally quickly and get this guy on the ground. He is fast.
Oh, they're after him.
And I can't run off match because the streets is just going to run right past him. I can't.
And it'll be second down.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback.
Matter
But
of
when
fact.
you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
I just want to see something. If I put him in conservative, is he still going to get burnt? What? Huh? Bro, where was my other corner at? Where was my outside corner doing?
They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Running the red zone. It's Davison. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now Oregon will call it second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Tries again to get it in.
Look at that.
He cannot get it in. A mere inches away from pay dirt. Final timeout taken here by the Ducks. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Moore from the gun trying to convert third down. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
This is what you get trying to
And they make
cheese.
the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half.
That is one the quarterback is going to want to have back. It's touchdowns or it's checkdowns once you get down to the red zone. You can't get too aggressive and greedy trying to fit the football into small windows, and as a result, QB throws a pick.
Here's Caden Durham to begin the drive. He'll push his way forward for a few, and the clock will continue to run. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Right back to him on the ground. Got a little grass. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half. And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position to start. So the decision has been made.
Hit that like button for me, sub up if you're new. This gonna be the last game right here.
Here's more to throw. And it's picked off for the third time today. Would have loved to have gotten a big return out of that one, but they'll take it first down at the 40.
He quit. Start clamping down on him, making that adjustment. What I did was some players I was putting in ultra aggressive, and then some players I was putting in conservative. And that kind of like that's what I be saying, man. That right there is going to make the game totally different on defense when you reading the defense, because some players you can put individually to play ultra aggressive or conservative or like ultra conservative. You know what I mean? So like if you want if you want your purples to jump on routes really quick, you can put them on, or your 3 recs, you could put them on aggressive, or you know, but then they could get beat over the top. So like you gotta like kind of like watch out for it. All right, man, that was the last game of the stream, man. Shout out to the chat, man. We got up to a lot of people in here today and yesterday. So if you know, man, like I said, hit that sub. We live 6 days a week. We off tomorrow, which is Sunday. We always off on Sundays. We'll be back on Monday. So and then click that bell, man, so when I go live, y'all get that notification. But other than that, man, y'all enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, man. And we'll be back on Monday. GG's.